from the campus of Westfield State University. This is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
Support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by Bay State Noble Hospital, a brand new name for a Westfield institution which is improving the health of our community every day with quality and compassion. Noble Hospital and Bay State Health, better together.
Because it can only feel like Atlanta, Georgia at 52 degrees in the greater Westfield area on Christmas Eve. Can you imagine that?
Unbelievable.
52 stinking degrees on Christmas Eve.
No, wait a minute.
Why are my golf clubs in the basement? I have no idea.
When I walked in this morning, you were ecstatic that it was above 50 degrees.
Oh, absolutely.
You're feeling like this is as close to the Bahamas as you're going to get this time of
I
year.
got to tell you, Jay, as much as I love this, it's Christmas Eve. It's December. It's going to be January in a week. It's got to get cold.
Well think about it.
That's my segue.
Well, you think about it this way. Last year was kind of warm and above normal in December. And look what happened in January.
Oh, I know. Hey, it's going to be about 70 degrees today.
We are going to smash
in the greater Westfield area.
Smash records
70?
today.
It is going to hit?
That's what
close.
the old
Yes.
www interweb's telling me. And
Yeah,
and
we're
it's
gonna
gonna
smoke.
It's going to dip down to 66 on Sunday. So break out the sweaters, break out the galoshes. All right. Actually, 70 degrees and rainy today in the greater Westfield area. It's going to be warm and beautiful, but it's not going to be that nice. It's going to be rainy and gross. Looking at the forecast going out over the next couple of days, 61 degrees and partly sunny on your Christmas Day, December 25th, 2015. Day after Christmas, Saturday the 26th. For those of you listening in America's Hat, that's a.k.a. Canada, it's Boxing Day. It's going to be 48 degrees in Westfield on Boxing Day. As I mentioned earlier, 66 degrees on Sunday. But, Jay,
I needed somebody to explain to me what Boxing Day was in Canada. I thought it was.
Well, where do you think Festivus airing of the grievances came from? Boxing Day. Everybody in Canada dukes it out. They get their gloves.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought like there was a fighting celebration, but it's not. It's the day they throw everything in boxes and wrap them up for Christmas.
Do you realize? Yeah, that comes from the English tradition, and it's more about in America. It's more in America we celebrate Boxing Day. It's called Returns Day.
See, I like the actual mano a mano grappling.
Yes.
Boxing Day.
Festivus Day. Did you miss that yesterday?
No, I celebrated Festivus.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I know Kenny was big into Festivus.
At poles.
There you go.
I'm not going there. For those of you who are looking at us on atomicradio.us, you're going to see...
We apologize now.
Yeah,
because you can never unsee this.
I'm going to call it Santa Berry. Isn't there a song? Santa Berry?
Santa Baby.
Yeah,
no,
Santa Berry.
Santa Berry?
We have a Santa Berry here in...
Santa has shown up to do the radio show today is in celebration of Christmas. All of the community radio hosts and guests, anybody, all you listeners, come on down to the press room. We're doing an open house today.
Regular contributors.
Even
There's one sitting over there.
irregular contributors.
Pete, I'm a regular contributor every week, right?
He is too.
Danny is too.
Yeah, Danny is
Danny
too.
Nason, JPEG Luca, Pete Coles, and Santa Claus. We're all live here at the press room, and it's getting hot because it's going to get up to 66. But back to the weather for a second, Jay. Monday, 36. Tuesday, 32. So Tuesday, we might see some, what do they call it, Pete?
Mixed precipitation.
There's your weather nerd right there. Mixed precipitation on Tuesday.
It means almost snow.
On New Year's Eve, 43 degrees during the day with some rain. The overnight temperature down about 29. So if you're packing it up heading down to Times Square, make sure you bring your flip-flops, a beach chair. It's going to be beautiful.
I'm packing it up and heading to the studio, which will be nice and toasty warm. Thank you.
I leave the windows open, Pete. It's going to be beautiful. Friday, New Year's Day. This is. I've been keeping my eye on this one. For those of you who are unfamiliar, I'm a Boston Bruins fan. I don't know if anybody knew that. Friday, New Year's Day, the Bruins are playing the Canadiens in the outdoor game at Fenway Park.
No, it's Foxborough.
Foxborough.
They're at
sorry.
Foxborough this year.
Foxborough, yeah, absolutely. And
How do they get ice in Foxborough when it's not below freezing? I mean, they got to come out with all the refrigeration gear and stuff.
I saw some pictures of them doing that.
Really?
Yep.
That's got to be. Yeah, and here me. I'm the mechanics guy. That fascinates me that they can do all of that and how they get it done. And
Whoop-de-doo that there's a great game going on. It's how did you get that ice so cold?
Yeah.
Nice.
The play is going to be very sloppy though, with ice that
Oh God, yeah.
temperatures that warm. It's going to be
Absolutely.
mush.
especially
Well,
if the sun
the high on
comes out.
Friday is going to be 39. So it's not going to be.
Yeah,
hot.
if the sun comes out, it'll be warm. But now the sun's low in the sky this year. It shouldn't be bad.
Well, yeah.
Or not this year, but this time of year. I
The
forgot.
sun will come out tomorrow.
Careful, I'm
Wrong
going to start
season.
singing Santa Berry.
Santa Berry. Anyway, so the weather over the course of the next week is, unfortunately, we got 2 days that are seasonal. Have seasonal
that's it.
temperatures. That's Monday and Tuesday of this coming week. So 70 degrees today. If you have any last-minute shopping, I believe some of your stores are open. But if you do have some last-minute shopping, I urge you, go to a locally owned store.
Absolutely.
Keep supporting these guys locally. George's Jewelers, Ezra's. Go to these guys. Westfield Home and Garden. I'm trying to think of. There's so many different places.
Even up north of the city, Hamden Ponds Plaza.
Yeah,
There's some
Hampton Ponds
shops
Plaza.
in there. Yeah,
everything in
hit
Westfield
them
shops.
first.
Westgate. Yeah.
The chain stores will survive just fine without.
There's a cool memory shop down in the 76 Liquors Plaza down there too. I think she's still there.
Memory Lane lamps.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
Yeah.
Those are really good. So anyway, 6:08 in the morning. You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show. I am Santa Claus. I'm your guest host this morning. Taking a quick check of the headlines that you read up online at thewestfieldnews.com and later today in print. A house fire in Westfield last evening on Mill and Paper Streets. We have a report that there was a fatality in that fire. We're getting more information on that. Another sad day for the Salvation Army yesterday, as one of their bell ringers at Stop and Shop down on what was that, Main Street, Broad Street Stop and Shop. The bell was the kettle was stolen.
Yeah, I heard that call come in. I was down in dispatch when that happened.
Kid was sitting there ringing his bell. Somebody came up and said, "Oh, hey, I'm here. I'm here to relieve you. So for your 15-minute break." He goes, "Oh, great, thanks." Goes into Stop and Shop to use the facilities. Comes out, everything's gone.
And they had a story going around, and there was so much confusion that they thought the same thing had happened at Walmart about 20 minutes later, and that turned out not to be so. But
yeah, not related at all.
I hope there's a camera sitting. Some security camera caught it. I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely.
So let's hope.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, it has never paid to be in crime.
Right.
Now it's even worse because there are cameras everywhere. You're
right.
gonna get pinched no matter what you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's just wrong. I'm sorry. It's just wrong.
Which part is wrong? Getting caught? Or
No, just doing a deed like that on this time of year.
No,
or any
and
time of year.
Salvation Army kettle. Come on.
I know. Exactly.
So. Hey, do you have a fantasy Christmas song with fantasy singers? In other words, your favorite Christmas song, and then you've got a particular set of singers you would love to hear do it, dead or alive.
Wow, that's a good question.
Quite honestly, Jay, I have not put that much thought into it.
Okay,
I really.
So lately, of course, the latest one is
Pentatonics.
No.
Amy Winehouse.
Straight No Chaser.
Who's on with Tony Bennett?
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga and Tony Bennett doing.
She can sing though. That girl.
She's
Ooh,
amazing.
She's got pipes.
And of course, she's on that commercial, so everybody knows the song "Baby It's Cold Outside," right?
So what do you want to hear her sing?
So no, it's not that. I want the song,
clean,
but I want Louis Armstrong and Jimmy Durante. I want those two singing that. Just think about that. That would put a smile on anybody's face.
That has some
What?
underlying tones of that particular pairing.
Yeah.
And that particular song, Jay. That not that there's anything wrong with that, if you follow my lead.
No, but
it just
see both of them. No matter what song they have ever sang, I don't think they've ever sang anything together. But no matter what song they've ever sang, it puts a smile on your face, right? Because it's because of the tone, because of the people that they are. All right, but you do that, Baby It's Cold Outside, the two of them doing that. Oh, it was just got to be hilarious.
It's kind of creepy. So last night we're driving around in the
Depends
car.
on your point of view.
We're going to see my dad last night. Yesterday was Dad's 85th birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, exactly. So I got a car full of people. We're driving over, and we got the Christmas carols on, is much to my chagrin. And so we got into this discussion, and it was, there are no new Christmas carols. Everybody's just redoing the old stuff.
Well, that's not true.
Every now and then
we had somebody do the Kevin Short did that.
Kevin Short did one.
Yes,
and then every now and then you'll get the novelty tune that comes out, and,
right.
and you know, but
what was it? Live Aid? Do they know it's Christmas at home? Or,
yeah. So there are a few.
Periodically, but for the most part, Baby It's Cold Outside, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, whatever.
Silent Night, Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
Yeah, those are all old songs. 6:12 in the morning, you listen to the Westfield News Radio Show. I'm your host, Santa Claus.
So are you saying we ought to write and sing a Christmas carol for next year? Or should we do it here and have it done by the end of the show?
We could be a little a cappella group, the four of us. DJ PB. Danny, Jay, Pete, Barry. P squared. Pete Patrick.
Santa Berry.
I don't even know the words.
No, Santa Berry.
Santa Berry. Somebody pull up the lyrics to Santa Berry. And we'll sing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the ratings we just had are gone.
I can hear people reaching to the radio.
Yeah, I know. In other news locally, there's been a lot of talk about a home on Bellevue and their Christmas light display.
It's impressive.
It is? I have not seen it.
Yes.
Have you, Jay? Sounds like you have.
I have. Actually, last weekend, my wife and I took a ride, and she goes, "Hey, I heard about
this house,
and it's up past the high school. It's on the just before. If you go past the high school, don't cross the highway. It's the left just before you get to the Turnpike Bridge.
Oh, okay.
And you turn in there, and then you turn on the radio. Do
they have a sign that says "Tune your radio too"?
Yes, 80, whatever it is, 89.9, and you'll hear music. And all of the lights are choreographed to the music. It's impressive. Even for me, the light geek, house? It's impressive.
Do we know? Maybe our story has that. I personally don't know who owns it.
I think we ought to go knock on the door
right now. Road trip. 6:15. Get up, Santa Claus. Land shark. Wake up.
No.
In other news, a man is facing charges after a huge weapons cache was found in his Warren home. The state is investigating with a reward offered in the killing of a moose. And we're not talking about anybody walking out of the moose lodge. We're talking of big, what are they? Nice with the big rack.
Antlers,
moose.
Yeah. Antlers. No, but moose, they're not called antlers, are they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I thought they had a different name for moose.
No, I believe they're called antlers.
Are they called antlers? Oh, all right.
Our resident, the guy who keeps me honest, is saying yes.
Stephanie's not here.
No, Danny.
Okay. Governor
She's
Baker's
not up this early. There's no school today.
Yeah,
she's
so
sleeping.
The only reason he gets away with things on the air is because his wife's not up yet.
See, absolutely.
Yeah.
Governor Baker's economic development plan for the state is being released, so hopefully there's some positive news for 2016. As we do every single week, Dr. Hobson, the Gateway Superintendent, has his weekly column, talk about what's happening in the Gateway School District. It's Thursday, and that means it's our Arts Beat column with correspondent Mark Auerbach. I believe he's doing another year in review.
Very
we
nice.
also have all of the latest police logs, court logs. We've been backlogged with the court logs and police logs because we've had other things going on. It's holiday time, people taking some time off, so we're a little bit behind the schedule on that. And in local high school hockey, St. Mary's was on the ice last night, and Chris Putz, our sports editor, has a full story with tons of photos. So that's what's happening in the Westfield News at 6:15 a.m. on Thursday, December 24th, 2015. I am your host, Santa Claus.
Santa Berry.
Good God. We're not going to hear that for 2 hours, are we?
Yeah.
Excellent.
You started it.
I did?
Yes, Santa.
How did I start it? I don't sing.
First, you walked in with the thing on there.
With the thing?
Now,
you got to. This is radio, Jay. You got to explain. You walked in with the thing.
You are in full. You are Santa's helper.
So, and the funny thing is, for those of you who know me, and I've said it on this radio show several times in the last several weeks, my family is much chagrined that I'm actually in this outfit.
Really?
I should be in the Grinch outfit.
I was going to say, usually you're a Grinch or a humbug. Yeah, so
absolutely.
you would be much better as
not as bad as Kevin Berrien. No, not even close.
And it's because of the stress level. The stress people have to go through to try and get, talk about going shopping at 6:15 in the morning. That's just
yeah.
It's wrong.
Why? It's relaxing. There's nobody in the store. You can browse at your leisure. You go to the registers. There's nobody there. What's a better time to go?
I've actually
5 in the morning.
Yeah, I've been at 3:00 in the morning to Walmart. It's wonderful. You get in, you find what you need, you get out.
You get to say hi to the people that stock the shelves. Those people never see anybody. See, you made their day when you say hi to them.
And
If
the
you say
security
thank
comes
you.
over and goes, "Excuse me, sir, the store's closed." Why are you here? I'm just saying hello to all the stock people. They don't want you here, sir.
Oh boy,
It's kind of creepy, actually.
It is very creepy. 6:17 in the morning. Producer Pete Coles. Tina didn't tell you what I texted her yesterday.
no.
The reindeer of the radio, Pete Coles.
Yes,
Oh, we got a new one.
See, I was trying to come up with some.
Bob Plass will like that one.
Yeah, adding to the Bobisms of the world. So now we have a Santaism.
Santaism. So what did we have? We had the reindeer of the radio. We had the
Elf of the Engineers.
elf of the. I knew there was an elf one in there somewhere. I
Yes,
forget
Elf
what
of
it
the
was.
Engineers. Santa of the Sound Waves.
Santa of the sound waves.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the most current for this, for timely and seasonal Santa.
The Grinch of the
Sound Waves.
Gizmos.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay, I'll take that one.
We'll come up with some others. We got to take a quick little break. We got to thank some of our sponsors. We'll be right back with more of the Westfield News Radio Show, and I'm your guest host, Santa Claus.
Boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, boom boom.
Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. Been an awful good girl, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa baby, a 54 convertible to light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed. Next year I could be just as good if you check off my Christmas list. Santa baby, I want a yacht, and really that's not a lot. Been an angel all year, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa honey, one little thing I really need, the deed to a platinum mine, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa cutie, and fill my stocking with a duplex and checks. Sign your X on the line, Santa cutie, and hurry down the chimney tonight. Come and trim my Christmas tree with some decorations bought at Tiffany. I really do believe in you. Let's see if you believe in me. Santa baby, forgot to mention one little thing, a ring. I don't mean on the phone, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry. Tonight.
Support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by McDonald's at 299 East Main Street and at 182 North Elm Street in Westfield. Open 24 hours a day with breakfasts served from 4:30 to 10:30 a.m. daily. Wake up to deliciousness. McDonald's Westfield. I'm loving it. We thank the generosity of our underwriters. For additional underwriting opportunities, please contact the Westfield State Foundation offices at 485-7363.
Discussions of local politics, events, happenings, and miscellany potpourri. That's what you'll find on Ken's Den, Tuesdays from 8 till 10.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
Live around the world.
You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show on WSKB 89.5 FM Westfield.
Here's your host, the owner of the Westfield News Group, Patrick Barry.
Dad, didn't they invent Christmas tree lots so people wouldn't have to drive all the way out to nowhere and waste a whole Saturday?
They invented them, Russ, because people forgot how to have a fun, old-fashioned family Christmas and are satisfied with scrawny, dead, overpriced trees that have no special meaning.
My toes are numb.
You see, kids, this is what our forefathers did.
I can't feel my leg.
They walked out into the woods, they picked out that special tree, and they cut it down with their bare hands.
Mom, I can't feel my hips.
Clark.
Yes, honey?
Audrey's frozen from the waist down.
Oh, that's all part of the experience, honey. There it is. Griswold family Christmas tree.
Isn't it a little big?
It's not big, it's just full.
Dad, that thing wouldn't fit in our yard.
Not going in our yard, Russ. It's going in our living room.
Am I back, Pete?
Yes.
Okay. 6:24 a.m. You got a little taste of the Griswold family Christmas.
I know, that was a classic scene.
That
everybody in their mind can picture them walking through the snow.
And, me and my wife and kids used to do that up until last year. And then we went to Moolicious and just bought a tree, which I got to say is a great tree. I mean, we had great luck with the trees there. I used to work with a guy in New York. His family tradition was they would take Christmas Eve off from work, and that's when they would get their tree. They would get their tree Christmas Eve, decorate it, so that way by Christmas night, Christmas Eve night, it was all ready. That's
what they said traditionally that it used to be in old school. When we were talking to Lena Petrocelli about it. She said the Christmas tree would go up the night before because back in the day before electricity, you were worried about burning the house down. It would go up the night before, and then it would come down like 2 days later. That was it. And that was in the 20s, 30s, stuff like that.
I've got some good jokes about Lena's age, but I'm going to leave them alone.
Please do.
She's 107 years old.
She will be on Kat and Ellie's show on Monday.
Is she really?
We recorded an hour and 15-minute interview with her, and it was awesome.
Wow. The 107-year-old. She's living at the Arbors, I believe.
Yes, she is.
We had that birthday celebration in the Westfield News a week or so ago.
Yep. And she talks about some cool stuff, including being one of the first student at Mosley School.
Think about that. 107 years ago. That was 1909. 1908.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Think of the things that woman's seen.
Yep. And she told some of the stories. She's sharp as a tack. She still writes poetry.
Wow.
She recalled a poem from 1944.
Was it
about
a
World
Japanese
War II.
poem?
No, it's not a haiku. It was not a haiku. No.
Bad joke, right, Jay?
Yes. Jay's not even commenting.
Oh,
the mic's not even turned on yet.
Over there.
He's not even commenting.
For the record, I've slipped into work mode. So some of us still have real jobs.
What are you saying? This isn't a real job?
So Danny gets to move over and jump on a mic now.
I don't know about you, but management gave me a 100% raise for 2016.
You got the same one I did.
Crap, I thought I was special.
Well, you're special.
Oh, what, did you see the short bus drop me off earlier?
Oh,
Danny's driving it.
Oh, boy.
Danny, you got to be in charge of something, so it might as well.
Right, exactly. It is currently in the mid 50s right now in the greater Westfield area. It's cloudy, probably a little bit of light rain, maybe a sprinkle or so. Even though the sunrise is scheduled to come up at 7:17, you will not see the sunrise. It will be brighter, but you will not see the sunrise. Getting up to 70 degrees today. Around lunchtime, maybe a little bit thereafter. They're saying 11 a.m. is going to be 65 degrees. So shortly thereafter, in the early afternoon, there's a very good chance we're going to see 70 degrees. Friday,
that's amazing.
Christmas Day. Yes, I am. Friday, Christmas Day is going to be 61 and partly cloudy, or excuse me, partly sunny. So there's a big difference between partly cloudy and partly sunny.
Right.
Saturday, the temperature drops down to 48, goes back up to 66 on Sunday. Monday and Tuesdays are really two colder days that we see in the long-range forecast. 36 on Monday, 32 on Tuesday, and Tuesday is going to have a chance of some, what do they call it, Pete?
Mixed precipitation.
And what is mixed precipitation?
It means almost anything could fall from the sky. Ice, snow.
Skylab?
That's already fallen from the sky.
Just checking.
Well,
But then
did you see that? There was some video from somewhere in the United States of a streak going across the sky, and somebody had a real good close-up, and it was different particles. It was that Russian rocket that launched a couple days ago.
Are you sure? It could be the Martians.
No.
Oh, I need bells. Ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Could be Santa Claus.
It could be. Could be.
Santa Berry.
Although Santa broke up on re-entry.
Oh, now are you telling kids that this morning? Don't do
No.
that.
I'm just saying he
Is this, do we break the news right here, right now?
No.
No?
Santa's at a refueling stop with a KC-10 tanker. I posted a picture of that the other day.
That works. I like that.
Yeah. You didn't see the picture I posted of that?
No, I
He's in
didn't.
it for the long haul, man. You gotta have a
Somebody has a
Boom,
nice
the long
silhouetted.
haul.
Yeah. Somebody has a nice silhouetted shot of a KC-10 tanker.
I did see
yes,
that. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
I think that's great.
I want to know how the Fat Man in Red fits presents for every child in that little sleigh.
He's aligned with Doctor Who. It's bigger on the inside.
He's got magic dust.
No, it's aligned. He's Doctor Who.
What are we, Cheech and Chong now?
It's magic
Dude.
dust.
He's got some magic dust.
I need the tinkle things, yeah.
I seen the dude.
Yes.
Pete, you're gonna have to cue that one up later.
Cued.
All right. Cued. So,
Cued.
that is probably my favorite Christmas song.
Yeah, man.
You know, that Cheech and Chong bit. We will play that.
That's not a Christmas song as much as it is a Christmas story.
It's a Christmas story.
True.
Right?
Yeah.
That's
You know,
fine.
and as is Kenny the Facebook guy.
Kenny's rant. I'm going to hold that. If you didn't hear Kenny's rant, it was epic. It was literally epic.
What was the subject matter of Kenny's
You'll
rant?
have to wait to find out. Yeah, Christmas. It was a Christmas rant.
All right.
It solves one of the mysteries that many of us have wondered for eternity.
He does have a point there. Yeah.
Now I'm perplexed. I'm interested. That was a good tease. See, that's what they call in the business a tease, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They call that in several businesses a tease.
Good point.
No, I was going to go off the deep end. I won't. No.
Okay, back to the weather. Good Lord. You guys got me way off base.
That's okay.
Sunday's going to be...
We're just channeling the Monday show.
Saturday is 66 degrees. Excuse me. Saturday's 48 degrees. Sunday's 66 degrees. Monday, Tuesday are seasonable. 36 Monday, 32 Tuesday was some sort of thing that Pete talked about, wet-wise. Wednesday's 42. Thursday, New Year's Eve, is 43 degrees. New Year's Day next Friday, 39. So it looks as if we're getting down into more seasonable temperatures as the weeks go. What's the normal high temperature right now? I don't know.
Seasonal is about probably mid-30s, mid to upper 30s, not much more than that.
You know what the great part is about this time of year, Pete?
What's that?
And it happened on Tuesday.
Okay.
Days start getting longer.
Days start getting you're
it's
getting
awesome.
closer to your predicted temperature.
Oh yeah, and the long range forecast
shows
84 degrees
Mhm.
sometime in June.
Yeah.
It will get there. We will be there. 84 degrees.
He keeps hoping.
It's just. I mean, hey, at this rate, 84 could be next week. Who knows?
Don't say that. The people out in the ski area are going to just come in here and with pitchforks and stuff and
stuff.
Torches.
They're already looking for people to blame. So
Blame
might as
Santa
well
Claus.
Blame Santa
Why
Berry.
not? Why
Yeah.
not?
Santa Berry.
See? The Kenny the Facebook guy. He's walking in.
Yeah.
Taking a quick check of the headlines that you'll see up online at thewestfieldnews.com and also later today in print. In Westfield last night on Mill Street and Paper Street, there was a fire. We have a report of a fatality coming from that. In other bad news, coming out of a story out of the Stop and Shop on Main Street and Broad Street, the Salvation Army kettle, the worker who was working the kettle yesterday afternoon was robbed. Went in to take a break, came out, his kettle was gone, and all of the money in it. Bellevue Avenue here in Westfield, people are talking about a rather tremendous orchestrated light display. We'll have more on that. A man is facing charges after an entire weapons cache was found in his Warren home. Even though that's not Westfield, it's close enough to be
a good story.
Yeah, absolutely. The state is investigating and has a reward being offered in the killing of a moose. So we'll have that. Governor Baker has an economic development plan that he will be releasing within the next few days. Merry Christmas to everybody. Dr. Hobson, the Gateway Superintendent, we have his weekly column. And then it's Thursday, and that means it's Arts Beat. In the Westfield News, correspondent Mark Auerbach has his weekly column. In sports, Chris Putz, our sports editor, was out covering the St. Mary's hockey team last night, so we've got a bunch of photos and a full game recap. And then we're getting ourselves caught up with court logs, police logs, and such after falling a little bit behind over the course of the last few days. So
there you go.
That's what we've got in the Westfield News at 6:33 a.m. Danny Nason, who was here, is now leaving here.
See you, Danny. Have a good Christmas.
Yes, Danny, have a wonderful Christmas. We're doing an open house down here at the press room for the WSKB community radio shows. All of the hosts are, cycling through here. Some of the guests are coming in.
Come on down.
Come on down. Enjoy some time with all of us as we celebrate Christmas. Say hello to our friends and neighbors, and thank everyone for being so tremendously special throughout the year.
Ready for a break?
Okay, sure. Yes, Johnny.
I had to twist your arm, right?
All right, go for it, Pete.
Mamacita, ¿dónde está Santa Claus? The vato with a bony knees, he's coming down the street with no shoes on his feet, and he's going to... No, that ain't it. Mamacita, ¿dónde está Santa Claus? The guy with the hair on his jaws, Hey, man, come over here, man. I need some help, man.
Yeah, man, I can dig that. Like, what are you doing, man?
I'm trying to write a song about Santa Claus, man, but it's not coming out.
About who, man?
About Santa Claus, man. You know Santa Claus, man?
Oh, yeah, man. I played with those dudes, man.
What?
Yeah, last year at the Fillmore, man. Me and the bass player sat in, man.
Oh, hey, man, you think Santa Claus is a group, huh? No, it's not a group, man.
Would they break up, man?
Oh, no, man, it's one guy, man. You know, he had a red suit on, man, with black patent leather shoes. You know the guy, man?
Oh, yeah. He's with Motown, ain't he?
No, man.
Yeah, I played with that dude, too, man.
No,
yeah, he's a good singer, man.
No, hold on, man. He's not with Motown, man.
Well, then he's with Buddha, man.
Oh, man, you don't know who Santa Claus is, man.
Yeah, well, I'm not from here, man. Like, I'm from Pittsburgh, man. I don't know too many local dudes.
Oh, I see. Well, hey, man, sit back and relax, and I'll tell you the story about Santa Claus, man. Listen, once upon a time, about 5 years ago, there was this groovy dude, and his name was Santa Claus, you know? And he used to live over in the projects with his old lady. And they had a pretty good thing together because his old lady was really fine and she could cook and all that stuff like that. You know, like she made the best brownies in town, man. Oh, I could remember them now, man. I could eat one of them, man.
Wow, did you know these people, man?
Oh, yeah, man. They used to live next door to me, you know, until they got kicked out, man.
What, they got kicked out of the projects, man?
Yeah, you know what happened, man? They used to live with all these midgets, you know? And the midgets used to make a lot of noise, you know, like pounding and hammering and pounding all night, man. Wow.
Typical freaks, man.
Yeah, man, they were really freaks, man. As a matter of fact, they all moved up north together, you know?
Oh, they have to go get their head together, man?
Yeah, get their head together, man. And they started a commune, you know? It was called the Santa Claus and His Old Lady commune. It was a real famous one up there, man. And they used to sit around and groove all the time, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Really good time, man.
Hey, that sounds heavy.
Eat the brownies, man, and drink the tea, man. And what they did most of the time, though, was make a lot of goodies, you know?
Oh, yeah.
and they had everything they needed. They only needed to come into town maybe once a year or something like that.
Pick up the welfare check and the food stamp.
Yeah, man. No, what they did, man, is once a year, when they made all the goodies, they used to put them in a big chopping bag, and then they used to take the chopping bag and deliver them to all the boys and girls all the way around the world,
Hey,
man.
well, that's it, man.
Yeah,
that sounds real nice.
Oh, yeah, they were really nice people, man. And so much class, man. They had so much class, like even take the way they used to deliver the toys, It's like Santa Claus used to have this really sharp short, man, It was lowered to the ground, had twice pipes, candy apple red, and button tuck. Ooh, clean.
Yeah, that sounds like a hip snowmobile, man.
No, it wasn't a snowmobile. It was a sled, One of those big sleds, And he used to have it pulled by some reindeers, like reindeers.
Some what, man?
Some reindeers, He used to hook them onto the sled, and then he used to stand up inside the sled and hold onto the reins, and then call out their names like on Donner, on Blitzen, on Chewy, on Tavo, come on, Beto. And then the reindeers used to take off into the sky and fly across the sky, man.
Wow, man, that's far out, man.
Yeah, and then when they flied across the sky, they used to come down to places like Chicago, LA, Nueva York, and Pacoima, and all those places, and then land on top of people's roofs, and then old Santa Claus would make himself real small, like a real small guy, and he'd come down the chimney, and then he would give you all the stuff that he made, man. And dig this, man, he did it all in one night, man.
Hey, just a minute, man. Now, how'd he do that, man?
Oh, well, man, he took the freeway. How else, man?
No, man. No, man. How did he do all that other stuff, man? Like, how'd he make himself small, man? And how'd he get the reindeer off the ground, man?
Oh, well, man, he had some magic dust, man.
Some magic dust?
Yeah, magic dust. He used to give a little bit to the reindeer, a little bit to Santa Claus, a little bit more for Santa Claus, a little bit more.
And this would get the reindeer off, man?
Oh, got him off, man. Are you kidding, man? They flew all the way around the world, man.
Hey, that's far out, man. Hey, how come I've never met this dude, man?
Oh, man, he doesn't do that bit anymore, man. It got too dangerous, man.
Yeah, I can dig that, man, because that's a dangerous bit, man.
Yeah, let me tell you, it sure was, man. Like, just 2 years ago, man, he got stopped at the border, and they took him into another room and took off his clothes, man, and searched him and searched his bag of goodies, man. And then when he was leaving, man, he was flying through the air, somebody took a shot at his reindeer,
Oh, that's a drag,
Yeah,
man.
it really was, man. And then, man, he went down south, man, and they tried to cut off his hair and his beard, man. And all the time he was getting stopped and pulled over and asked for his ID, man. Just everywhere he went, he ran into too much recession, man.
No, man, you mean he ran into too much repression, man.
Repression, recession, man. It's all the same thing, man.
Yeah, man. It's a drag, man, because we could sure use a dude like that right now.
Oh, well, he still comes around, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but he comes in disguises now.
Oh, he went underground.
Yeah, underground, man.
I can dig it.
Yeah. Hey, but you want to see his disguise, man? Nobody would ever know it was him, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's got a job in front of the department store, ringing this bell and playing this tambourine next to this black pot,
Oh, I seen the dude.
Yeah,
man.
you know who I'm talking about, man.
Yeah. I played with that cat last year, man.
What?
Yeah, we played in front of a store, man. We made a lot of
Oh,
bread,
hey,
man.
wait a minute, man. Santa Claus is not a musician, man.
I'm hip, man. That cat didn't know any tunes, man.
Oh, hey, wait a minute, man. No, he's not into that at all, man.
No, I played with this dude.
Are you sure, man?
I'm positive.
Underwriting for Community Radio on WSKB Westfield is brought to you by the Westfield Gas and Electric. Westfield Gas and Electric is service using their power for the good of Westfield. We thank the generosity of our underwriters. For additional underwriting opportunities, please contact the Westfield State Foundation offices at 485-7363.
Friday mornings is something different on 89.5 FM. It's JP's Talk About Town.
Community Radio.
89.5 WSKB. Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
Live around the world.
You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show on WSKB 89.5 FM Westfield.
Here's your host, the owner of the Westfield News Group, Patrick Barry.
Good morning again, everybody. It's 6:41 a.m. It is not Atlanta, Georgia, at 52 degrees Christmas Eve. It is actually Westfield, Massachusetts. The greater Westfield area is currently in the low 50s, getting up to a balmy 70 degrees. Kenny, the Facebook guy, is here in shorts and a T-shirt.
Yeah, but he does that when it's
Year
10
round.
degrees.
Exactly.
I'm in shorts and a T-shirt on January 1st anyway.
I know. Hey, I talking about Christmas stories. One year, when I was little, my brother's older than I am. He's 10 years older than me. When we were really little, I must have been 4 or 5, so that means he was 14 or 15. My grandfather was still alive.
Threw you in the snow?
No, close.
Oh.
No, he, I get over there. And, because we used to do Christmas Eve at my grandparents' house, and it was nice. He never dressed up like this, but he would sit in a chair, and there would be presents for all the grandkids. I was the youngest of 13 grandkids, and the kids would walk up, hand my grandfather a present. He'd read who it's to, and then you had to deliver that. So after all the presents were delivered, you got to open them. So I'm sitting there. My brother's sitting next to me, my older brother, Dan. And so I open up my brother opens up his gift first because he was older. He opens up his gift first. It's a small box of broken glass. And my brother looks at my grandfather and goes, "What's that?" He goes, "Hang on. Wait till your brother opens his gift first, or next." So then I open up my gift, and there's a box of Band-Aids. My grandfather looks at us and goes, "You two share."
Oh, see, now there's a grandfather with a sense of humor.
There you go. You know you're getting old when Santa
It'll
starts
teach
to
you
look
to
young,
share.
right, Pete? There you go.
Yeah, see, my brothers and sisters, they'd throw me in the snow, and then they'd send the dog over to bury me.
Oh well, at least they bury you and not make the snow yellow.
What do you think he did first?
Dude, no, that's a cat, isn't it? Cats do that and then bury
Dogs
it?
do that. Yeah, well, that's the cat box. That fell flat, didn't it? Yeah.
Nope.
Crickets.
Wait a minute. Meow. Okay.
No kitten of the keyboards.
What?
We're going down.
Patrick, your ratings are just going down.
Gee, we started with such promise this morning. What happened?
I was such a good kid growing up. My parents, they bought me a gift. I opened it up. It was just batteries. It said toys not included. That's how bad it was when I was a kid. You know? Hey, you think you got a bed? I get no respect. Respect.
Where's your red tie? Red suit. Okay.
The mall Santa was upset when I was a little kid. I went to see the mall Santa. Mom wanted a picture of me on the Santa. Mall Santa got pissed when I put down a little protective coating on his lap before I sat down. I said, "I don't know where you've been, Mr. Claus." It's terrible. I'm actually.
My God, that was bad.
I'm scrolling through. I'm scrolling through some bad Christmas stories.
I woke up for this.
This is why you got up early.
Okay.
Now, on your rant, I mean, Pete has been raving about your rant, Kenny.
Right.
And I hope at some point during that rant, you talked about how Christmas was just a baby shower that's gone overboard.
Okay.
Okay, that works.
All right, yeah.
Not quite.
Yeah, Pete, do you have just the story, or do you have the rant and the story?
I have the whole thing.
He's got the whole thing.
You want the whole thing?
We'll come back. We'll come back to that.
And you know, later on, I do have a list because I talked to your boss, the real Saint Nick.
I have a list. I'm checking it twice. And see, here's my thing. I'm a different Santa Claus. I give presents to the naughty kids.
Okay.
You know.
All right. Well, I happen to have a list from the mean jerk Santa Claus, and I know what he's giving for presents.
Ken Stomsky Sr.
to everyone. Yeah. Thank you, Patrick.
Does your dad listen to the show?
No, he doesn't.
He's too smart.
No, I don't even think
he's smarter than his.
It takes him a while to wake up in the morning.
He's smarter
anyway.
than his knockoff son.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you're Ken Stomsky Jr., right?
Yeah.
So he's the original.
Right.
You're the knockoff. What did I say that was wrong?
That was just bad.
I'm not an imitation. All right, I'll just say that. But I do have
imitation ham. Isn't that spam?
Spam is spiced ham. That's what that stands for.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
I never knew that.
Really?
I've had spam. There's no spice to it other than
spam.
Well, that's what it stands. That's really what it means. But I do know.
It sounds like it's coming back up again. What'd you have for dinner? It's spam.
But I do know what the mean jerk Santa is going to be giving all of the WSKB morning people for gifts.
Well, Jay and I already got 100% raises from 2015. 2016, we're going in living large.
You only got 100?
Jay, that didn't sound good.
That sounds like he got a bigger raise than we did.
We should start wearing shorts.
That's what it sounds
Always
like.
Jay, our problem is
complaining.
we're not showing enough leg.
You know, maybe you folks just aren't as edgy as me.
Is that what it is?
That might be it.
Edgy?
Yes. Yes. I get a little more because.
All right, gentlemen, stop your whining.
The edginess?
No, hazard pay.
It's a
Because,
Christmas wine.
You know
That's
what?
what it is.
When I go out grocery
That's
shopping or
Kenny's rant,
something,
a Christmas wine.
I love wine, but I get paid
Love
extra.
wine butt?
Oh, stop it.
What did I walk into?
Oh, hey, boom, boom.
I'm just trying to.
This is what happens when he doesn't have a scheduled guest.
I know.
I'm just-
the radio ratings are dropping like a stone. Dropping faster than Christmas Santa's fat butt down a chimney.
I'm just trying to justify why I get paid more than you folks. I might get beat up when I go grocery shopping or something like that for what I say on the air.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Right. So yeah.
And then
So like called hazard
then
pay.
as you're getting up off the floor, and what did I say to offend you? You said, "Please pass me the butter," and I hate that. That's when people just start raining blow. As Frank Costanza said, raining blows on
Raining
him.
blows on him.
So that's why.
So did you have a?
I'm not Jewish.
Did you? I'm changing the subject right now. Were you successful with airing your grievances yesterday?
No, that's what I'm doing right now.
Well, Festivus was yesterday, not today.
Well, I know. Well, I was busy yesterday.
Oh, okay.
There was the rest of us had Festivus for the best of
For
us.
the rest of us
today.
Okay.
Now I'm
Anyway.
confused.
All right, and
Tell me
you know
about
what?
it.
I will not do a feat of
Feats of strength? No, we
not
can
with
move
you.
the tables aside. We'll do a little
I'm not-
Greco-Roman wrestling. I got my singlet in the back.
I'm not wrestling you, Patrick.
What do you think I'm wearing under this thing?
I don't want to know what
Well,
you're
yeah,
wearing.
that's
under that.
too
The only
much
thing between
information.
you and me is a thin layer of velvet, Kenny.
TMI.
There you go. So anyway, I came across this story out of Cambridge, Mass, not Cambridge, England. There's a crosswalk in Cambridge, Mass. You think people complain about Westfield? Okay, I'm going to read this. Okay, stay with me. If a pedestrian comes along, one light blinks yellow, then it goes to solid yellow, then two solids, then two reds until two flashing red lights in each cluster appear. It's the only place in the world where red means go.
In Cambridge, Massachusetts, it doesn't surprise me.
I mean, if they're walking out
The
of the
People's
Hong Kong
Republic
after
of
having
Cambridge?
scorpion bowls.
It's got to be an experiment from MIT. It's got to be an
Well,
experiment
there
from
are
MIT.
places
Those
where
nerds like to have fun.
Yeah.
when the
Look at-
crosswalk is intended to be used, the street lights glow red and yellow.
Oh yeah,
So, yeah.
When I was growing up, Somerville.
Yeah, that's
Mass had
if
an
you didn't
intersection
have
like that.
the flashing ones, that's what they would do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now here's one that it's hard to describe, but I'll try anyway. Is somewhere in Europe they have a problem where people
Liechtenstein.
don't wait. They don't wait for the crosswalk, right? They push the button and say, "Nah, I'm going to go anyway." So they try and run across the street,
Or Westfield.
or Westfield. They do that. So they did an experiment where what they did is, instead of just that symbol of the red person stopped on the little sign up there,
Yep.
what they did is had a dancing person. There's a little dancing figure up there, and people would sit there and they'd watch instead of trying to run across the street. They'd watch the little
And dance.
dancing figure.
Did they break out and
until
bust a move?
until the walk figure would show, and then they'd all cross the street.
There you go.
So what it turns out is that was actually a dancing figure. There's actually a live person in a box in that near the intersection doing that, and people can walk in and actually be that dancing person, which is kind of cool.
That
There's a
is
thing on the
creepy.
internet.
There's
It
a
is
dancing
kind of
man
creepy.
in a box.
A dancing man in a box. Well, dancing woman in a box, dancing
Isn't that a
anybody in
Saturday Night
box.
Live skit with Justin Timberlake dancing in a box?
That's in a box.
Oh.
Land shark.
Ay, ay, ay. We should always remember the reason for Christmas. It is a holiday. It is a religious
I
holiday.
want my toys.
It's a religious
this
holiday.
is nothing about
And-
baby Jesus. It's
Yeah,
about
well,
what I'm buying at Walmart.
No matter what
3
religion
in the morning.
you observe, just make sure you head out, go to the mall of your choice. Celebrate the season.
Shop local.
Shop local.
Before you head out, you should stop by the press room for a coffee.
Yes, and I've got. I don't know where our hostess with the mostess is, but
I know she's running late today.
Oh, well, I was thinking of a different hostess because I've got breakfast showing up. I've got not only am I doing what I'm doing, I've got bacon, eggs, pancakes coming down. Oh. Yeah, so you were supposed to be here earlier. Hopefully she's listening. Ay.
That's okay.
I've lost it. It is currently 6:51 in the morning. You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show. I cannot believe 50 minutes of this garbage has already passed. I'm getting ready to pull a fish out of my Santa suit like Dan Aykroyd in Trading Places. So
I think it's time to air Ken's rant.
No, we'll do Ken's rant later. Ken's rant later. What we are going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is shortly, probably right around the 7 o'clock hour, is you need to get included in this. If you have access to a computer, go on to the Westfield News Facebook page, and I'm going to post the lyrics to Bing Crosby's White Christmas, and we're all going to do a sing-along. So we're going to do it here in the studio, live at the press room. I want you to do it in your PJs at your house. So go on to Facebook, or you might know the words right off the top of your head. But we're going to sing Bing Crosby's White Christmas.
In fact, do a selfie of you doing it and send it to us.
Post it on the Westfield News Facebook page.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you're doing singing along with us, do a selfie, post it. Maybe we'll do that.
I think that's a great idea.
Absolutely, we'll do that. So
especially because it was my idea.
That is true. We'll give Elf Pag Luca full credit for this. Should we call you Ernie the dentist?
Ernie the dentist? That was
Rudolph.
An elf. That was in the Rudolph show.
Exactly.
Oh my! He wanted to be a dentist.
Right. In the end, he became a dentist.
What a lucky elf.
Kenny can be the Bumble. The abominable snowman, the Bumble.
I know who Bumbles is.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is that a jab at my weight or something?
No, just your fleshy white skin.
The Bumble.
His pale white skin. John can be Yukon Cornelius. You know,
with the pickaxe.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing.
Nothing. It is 6:53 in the morning. We are the Westfield News Radio Goofballs. For all of you, it's still dark outside. Are you sure it's 6:53 and not like 3:53?
I think we started an hour early.
It is pitch black out there. You know how black it is?
How black is it?
We're going to take a break. We'll be right back after this.
It's that time of year again, we can't resist. Christmas trees and Christmas cards, sealed with a kiss. Every dream you ever dreamed really can come true. We all know what Santa Claus can do. Christmas trees are all we need. We know they can come true. We all know what Santa Claus can do. It's that time of year again, we cannot miss. Close your eyes, count to 10, and make a wish. Every wish and every dream really can come true. We all know what Santa Claus can do. Christmas dreams are all we need. We know they can come true. We all know what Santa Claus can do. That time of year again, but remember this, it's goodwill to all mankind, that's all there is. Peace on earth is all we need to make our dreams come true. We all know what Santa Claus can do. Christmas dreams are all we need. We know they can come true. We all know what Santa Claus can do. can make our Christmas dreams come true.
Support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by Bay State Noble Hospital, a brand new name for a Westfield institution which is improving the health of our community every day with quality and compassion. Noble Hospital and Bay State Health, better together. We thank the generosity of our underwriters. For additional underwriting opportunities, please contact the Westfield State Foundation offices at 485-7363.
Discussions of local politics, events, happenings, and miscellany potpourri. That's what you'll find on Ken's Den, Tuesdays from 8 till 10.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
Live around the world.
You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show on WSKB 89.5 FM, Westfield.
Here's your host, the owner of the Westfield News Group, Patrick Barry.
Great. Oh, beautiful. God.
Where do you think you're going? Nobody's leaving. Nobody's walking out on this fun, old-fashioned family Christmas. No, we're all in this together. This is a full-blown 4-alarm holiday emergency here. We're gonna press on, and we're gonna have the happiest Christmas since Bing Crosby tap danced with Danny Kaye. And when Santa squeezes fat white ass down that chimney tonight, he's gonna find the jolliest bunch of ass this side of the nut house. You're goofy. Don't piss me off, Art.
Clark, it's over.
Not according to Santa's watch, it isn't.
Now, come on, son.
Stay out of this, Dad.
Clark, I think it's best if everyone just goes home before things get worse.
Worse? How could they get any worse? Take a look around you, Ellen. We're at the threshold of hell.
Son, I love you. We all love you. This is a terrible night. Nothing's gone right. It's a disaster. But you losing your temper with the whole family only makes things worse. And you're too good a father to act like this. In years to come, you want your children and your family to remember all the love you gave us and how hard you tried to make the perfect Christmas.
Oh, I just...
It's okay. It happens.
All our holidays are always such a mess.
Oh, yeah.
How did you get through it?
I had a lot of help from Jack Daniels.
So that was, again, another piece from National Lampoon's.
I think where we ended off last segment, it was appropriate.
At the thresholds of hell.
We are at the thresholds of hell.
Were we getting grumpy?
So,
happy Christmas, thank you.
Kenny, the Facebook guy, and I are sitting here. We're live at the press room, and we're sitting here. We're working on our iPads. We're doing a bunch of things. But, hey, Kenny, what do you get when you combine a Christmas tree with an iPad?
I'm afraid to know.
A pineapple. Boom, boom. Who delivers Christmas presents? Hey, do you know that in the off-season... Do you know that in the off-season, Santa Claus has a garden at the North Pole? You want to know why?
Oh, do tell.
Oh, because he's got a ho-ho-ho all year round. Get it? Ho. Ho, a garden. Ho.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is what happens when we don't schedule a guest.
Yeah, I need a guess. I need guess. Hey, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer never went to school. Did you know that? You know why?
Why?
He was elf-taught. Okay, Ken, quick question.
Ken's leaving now.
Quick question. Hold on.
Ken's out.
Hey, running out the door now.
Who? He's got his. He's putting on his nose. He's
going to get the...
Oh, he's getting the
I
sound
know what
maker.
he's doing now.
Okay, quick. Name all 8 reindeers.
Donner. Blitzen.
Donner, party of 4.
Thank you.
Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen. Come on, we knew that when we were 3. Oh, and then the red-nosed guy.
Yeah, but I can't remember anything when I was 3.
Oh, absolutely. Do you know why? Do you know why all the reindeer are wet? Oh crap! I just ruined the joke.
Thank you, Kenny.
Because they're reindeer. Do you know why all the Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, why they're all wet? They're rain.
Are you folks
It
sorry?
doesn't get any better if you
No,
repeat it.
no,
No.
You know, most people would think that
to
we're
our show this morning.
Jay, you need to concentrate less on work.
If you're just tuning in now, tune out. Go on with your life.
Oh, come on. That's not
we're,
right.
we're having fun. It's 7:01 in the morning. You're listening to the Westfield News
You
Radio
need some
Show.
kids in here. We need to have some kids come
Kenny
down
and
to
I
the
are the
press
two
room.
youngest guys in here.
Come down to the press room at 62 School Street, and you can talk to Santa Barry.
Yeah, Jay was offended by that
Barry.
youngest two people in here.
Yeah,
Jay, do you start to feel bad because Santa Claus is looking younger than you?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hey,
when did you
I
graduate
taught
high
that kid in
school?
Elementary school.
I think you had. When did you graduate high school?
You're younger than me.
85. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, when were you guys in high school? The 80s, right? You were 80s guys.
I graduated in 85.
Okay. Yeah. All right. See why I like 70s music?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
60s and 70s music.
You wonder why Jay likes the Doobie Brothers.
So anyway, I love. Wait a minute.
I do like the Doobies.
Hold on. I
Brother.
love.
Boom, boom.
I love the Doobie Brothers.
How do you not love the Doobie? The 70s had great music.
60s
Right.
and 70s, that was classic
That was
rock.
the-
That was
I
rock
have said
and
this
roll.
time and time and time again that they do not make good classic rock anymore. We have here comes our food. Our food. The
There you
food
go.
has arrived for those of you community radio hosts and all you listeners. The food has arrived here.
Tina says she's on her way. So do we need to take a break, or do you want me and Kenny to cover for a while? We could talk about the show next week with Jay.
No. Actually, before we forget, hold on.
All right.
Let me get my book out. I have a book. I got a book. And if your name, I'm Santa Claus, and if your name is in my book, that's not good.
Ah, okay.
Next week, the Westfield News Radio Show is still up in the air. We're gonna probably do a best of show. I may do. We will not be live. I'll guarantee you that. But we
Right.
We may do a best of show, or I may get. I have possibly some guests lined up for a taping show for
Yes.
next week. So anyway, so that's New Year's Eve. Into January 2016, January 7th, 2016, I have Brian Farr, who is the specialist on the historic Route 20. So we're going to come in, we're going to talk about historic Route 20, which spans from Boston to Oregon.
That's going to be fun.
That'll be good.
That's going to be a fun show.
And the ongoing joke I've said with that is, we talked about this several weeks ago when I announced Brian was coming on the show. I said, any idea how long it would take to drive Route 20? And there was a debate. We went back and forth, and I think it came out with about 2 weeks.
What is it if you wanted to drive cross country using primarily interstates? How long is it?
I'd say about 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, 4 or 5 days.
But taking Route 20, probably 2 weeks.
It'd be a great drive.
Yeah, and about a week of that is spent in Westfield between
would
West
be
Springfield
fun,
and Russell.
but some but some of that. That would be fun, going across
yeah.
Route 20. I'd also like
I'd
to
like
do
to
the
do
Route
that on
60s.
one of those
I'd like to
Can-Am
do the Route
Spiders.
Yeah. Oh well.
You know,
That's
on a
that's
Harley.
just still a weird looking bike. I just can't get
absolutely.
used to that.
Absolutely.
I'd rather do it on a big old Harley.
So that's January 7th. January 14th, I have the retiring superintendent of schools, Dr. Suzanne Scallion. So we'll talk to her about. There's a lot of stuff going on.
When is
in the
she
West.
done? Is she at the end of the school year?
I'm willing to bet that at 7:59 a.m. on January 14th, she will have had enough. No, she is done, I believe, at the end of the school year in June.
Okay.
January 21st, I've got one of the Noble Hospital doctors, Dr. Craig Shacker.
Wait a minute, you're infringing on Tina Gorman territory there.
Oh, yeah? She wants. Well, are we going to have our airing of grievances and feats of strength with Tina Gorman?
Here we go.
You may very well.
You will lose.
Pete, this one I'm working. This one is right up your alley. January
Okay.
28th. It is not confirmed.
On my birthday.
That is Pete's birthday. So everybody, come on down. We're going to wedgie Pete like there's no tomorrow. January 28th. I'm looking at.
Good luck. I'm in a high back chair.
The Westfield News has a media partnership with WWLP.
Okay.
News Center 22.
Yes.
Over there in Chicopee, and I'm trying to recruit some of their on-air talent to come join us that day.
Oh, get
That'd
Brian.
be fun.
Get Lapis to come.
No,
on.
I want some of their younger folks.
I've already had Lapis on.
The old
so.
folks, the Barry Krieger, Brian Lapis,
You want the
Adam
young-
Stremko, and not that they're old. I mean, they've been around a while. I want some of the younger talent.
Santa Berry said you guys are old,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, yeah. Well, but I want to get
No
I want to get
respect.
some of the younger talent on because I want to hear their perspective on the news industry, where it is today, where it's going, and so forth. So that's January 28th.
Actually, that sounds like fun. I agree with you. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see that
Right.
from a younger perspective.
And February 4th, we're going to be talking Whip City Fiber. I've got Dan Howard and Sean Fitzgerald from the Westfield G&E lined up.
Ooh.
Yep.
I'll be here
February
for that.
11th, we're talking Westfield Development, P.J. Miller, Joe Mitchell.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and that is plenty of fair warning to anybody who wants to take vacation
So you have
time
interesting
on Thursdays.
things going on. I just goof off
I only
every
have
Friday.
interesting things on the radio because I lead a very uninteresting life.
Ah, okay.
7:06 in the morning.
We have a pulse line about the pulse line. What is that?
Well, let's play it and find out.
All right.
Let's go to the tape, John.
Hi. I was just reading in your pulse line. As a matter of fact, I was the one who called in. And you know what? Not many senior citizens have websites. They don't have computers. So we rely on your pulse line posted in the paper like it used to be years ago. It's very sad that you keep saying put on the website, put on the .com. It's just not right. I hope you do something about this. Do your pulse line like you used to. Thank you.
I've talked about the pulse line numerous times. It is hard in this day and age to justify paying someone to retype voicemails. It really is. So we play them here on the radio. I just came in this week to a program where we're able to upload the pulse lines to our website, so you'll be able to listen to them through our website.
Yep, saw that.
So we're trying different things. I
think it's a great feature for the radio show. I really do.
Hey, do you remember that nut job Heather that called in that time?
Yes.
Yeah. She wanted to. She approached me about
volunteering to transcribe. There you go.
That
so
was
why not?
In April.
Oh, she never
Haven't
followed
seen
through.
her since.
No, that was in April.
Well, let me ask you this, Patrick, or Santaberry. How many? See, I've got him doing it. How many sexy booties? How many do you get on phone calls for the pulse line in a week? Do you get enough? How many do you get?
I don't know, maybe 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could run a feature of 2 or 3 a day.
Well, we generally save
On
them
the
for this
radio.
show.
We
On the
we
radio.
save them for the radio.
Well,
Yeah.
right. That's what I
Pete and do
mean.
'em.
But not just your show. Spread them around.
Spread the love. Spread the love.
Right. And what you'll get is a lot more.
Yeah, last time I spread the love, I spent 2 days in lockup. I got fingerprinted, photographed.
Shot of penicillin.
Yeah, well,
but we digress.
That's why we're getting Dr. Shacker in here the end of January.
But wouldn't it be fun? Now, whether you like the pulse line or you don't like the pulse line, it was, when it was run every day or every other day, whatever it was one of the first things people went to look at.
Well, let me tell you right now, I am being sued for $1.5 million due to a pulse line comment.
Really?
Absolutely.
Oh. Well, perhaps it's not worth running anymore.
So, I have to protect myself and my business, so which is why there's a lot of things that people don't see in the pulse line anymore.
It's a lot of things they don't see in the paper because of attorneys. And I
Absolutely.
have friends who are attorneys,
Absolutely.
but when everybody gets Sue happy, and it's a lot of it is
We're
frivolous.
not talking about Sue Austin because I always get happy when I see Sue Austin.
Sue
but we're talking legal
yeah.
suing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they get Sue happy out there, and it's just it's frustrating. It really is.
It is. Breaking news! A gentleman named Kenneth Rogers, he's not the Westfield fireman nor the singer, arrested in a small town in the panhandle of Florida for breaking and entering. Apparently, while he was in there, the burglar alarm went off, and he accidentally locked himself in a room. So.
That's not good.
No, he's talk about bad luck as a.
By the way, Stefan and Ken said that Stefan and Rob Alari.
Wait, are you texting Pete while we're sitting right
No,
here? How
no.
rude is that? I tell my
Worse than a
kids not to
teenage girl.
do that at the
They
table.
they send their regrets. They're both on the injured reserve.
Oh,
so Rob Alari, his knee surgery went very well, but he's kind of stiff. He limited mobility. Can't really walk around.
Come sit on the bench, Rob.
Call in.
Come,
and
join Santa on the Group W
and
bench.
Stefan has a sinus thing going on.
Yeah,
and,
real bad, I guess.
I'd rather him just not come in because I will.
No. Where's
I will get sick if somebody brings a
you
a
catch
cold or
stuff when
something in
people
here.
just walk down the other side of the sidewalk.
I was fine for 2 years, and all of a sudden, the past 6 months, I've also been going to a lot of functions, like the senior center opening and whatnot. So I've been around a lot more people.
Yeah.
So, I put myself.
So we're giving them the 31st off. because there's no show that day.
No show. Now, what are we doing tomorrow?
I've got to get one of those government jobs, one of those no-show government jobs.
Yeah.
Is that what our former mayor has?
That's just wrong. You're going to get in big trouble for that one.
Why?
The former mayor and the current former.
What did I say? I didn't. Which
mayor
former
training
mayor?
wheels. Yeah.
It could be former Mayor Lynch. It could be former Mayor Swords. It could be former Mayor. Pick a former mayor.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Right,
actually, former Mayor Lynch probably has a no-show job. I think he's old enough to collect Social Security now, right?
Is that what former mayors do?
I would think. I don't know. How about where's the winning theme? Dun, 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 the theme song for Price is Right.
I have it.
Well, let's play it.
There hasn't been anything to warrant it.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, here's it's 7:11 in the morning. You listen to the Westfield News Radio Show. Just when you thought it was going downhill,
Tina's shaking her head, coming in,
it's
driving her way, and going, "Oh my lord!"
Okay, so are we ready for the Bing Crosby sing along?
Yeah.
All right, John.
Do you sure you don't want to wait till Tina gets here?
All right, we'll wait till Tina gets here.
I think it's time for Ken's rant. You need to smile about Christmas.
All right, I'm going to. All right, let's Ken. You go and rant. I'm going to refill my coffee down here at the press room. Go for it.
Through the magic of radio, this is what happened Tuesday morning. In just a few short days, it will be Christmas. People all over the world will be celebrating a birth that was the result of immaculate conception, which, in the world of science, means a lie that went way too far. But that is for a different show altogether. Indeed, Christmas is, most importantly, a religious Christian event. I don't have an issue with that. However, it appears as if Christmas time is more of a commercialized yearly tradition nowadays. I think this is because in the past 25 years, the stores have bypassed Thanksgiving and went right for the kill with the ho-ho holidays, even before Halloween has come and gone. At least it provides a good excuse for family and friends to get together to share food, experience joy and happiness, get a buzz off of grandma's eggnog, and have that one dysfunctional cousin ruin it for everyone. Do you know what's wicked awesome about being a long-term bachelor with no family at Christmas time?
What's that?
No shopping. No need to go to the four-letter word of that which is the mall. No giving or receiving the bird in the parking lot. And I'm not talking about turkey when I mention the bird. I'm referring to the one-digit salute. The turkey rant was a month ago. Let it rest. No long lines. No crowded halls. I've been successful in not having to go to the mall in over 10 years. I'd probably get lost there. You know what, Pete?
What's that?
This thought is putting me in a good mood. Totes my goats. So in getting with the Christmas spirit, I'm going to forego the rant I would normally do at the beginning of my broadcast. Instead, I will share with you the story about how the little angel got to the top of the Christmas tree. One particular Christmas season a long, long time ago, Santa was getting ready for his annual trip, but there were problems everywhere. 4 of his elves got sick, and the trainee elves did not produce the toys as fast enough as the regular ones, so Santa was beginning to feel the pressure of being behind schedule. Then Mrs. Claus told Santa that her mom was coming to visit. This stressed Santa even more. When he went to harness the reindeer, he found that 3 of them were about to give birth, and 2 had jumped the fence and were out at heaven knows where. More stress. Then when he began to load the sleigh, one of the boards cracked, and the toy bag fell to the ground and scattered all the toys. So, frustrated, Santa went into the house for a cup of coffee and a shot of whiskey. When he went to the cupboard, he discovered that the elves had hid the liquor, and there was nothing to drink. In his frustration, he accidentally dropped the coffee pot, and it broke into hundreds of little pieces all over the kitchen floor. He went to get the broom and found that mice had eaten the straw it was made of. Just then the doorbell rang, and Santa cussed as he went to the door to open it. He opened the door, and there was a little angel with a great big Christmas tree. The angel said very cheerfully, "Merry Christmas, Santa. Isn't it just a lovely day? I have a beautiful tree for you. Isn't it just a lovely tree? Where would you like me to stick it?" And that ladies and gentlemen, is the beginning of the tradition of having an angel at the top of the Christmas tree. I'm gonna let you stew on that. We're gonna catch a break. Kathy Palmer on the other side of that break. We're gonna pay our bills. We'll be back right after this.
Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for
Support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by the Dunkin' Donut shops of Westfield and the Sardina family. It's nice to know that even as the world changes, Dunkin' Coffee remains the same. At 7 convenient locations throughout Westfield, we thank the generosity of our underwriters. For additional underwriting opportunities, please contact the Westfield State Foundation offices at 485-7363.
Discussions of local politics, events, happenings, and miscellany potpourri. That's what you'll find on Ken's Den, Tuesdays from 8 till 10.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
Live around the world.
You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show on WSKB 89.5 FM Westfield.
Here's your host, the owner of the Westfield News Group, Patrick Barry.
Good morning again, everybody. 7:22 in the a.m. You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show. We're live at the press room. It's getting pretty crowded in here. We've got several of the community radio hosts are in the house. And
we needed the help.
Now came down to bail you out.
Now the phones has to restart. Little Tina Gorman, come sit on Santa's lap and tell me what you want for Christmas.
That's quite all right. I can tell you from here, Santa Berry.
Oh, you chicken.
Smart lady.
I'll come sit on your lap.
I would like some.
Yeah,
we
need an
R&R.
orthopedic surgeon.
Okay, and this is why the ladies have joined the group.
Yes.
Right there.
What do you want me to do with that tree?
Kat and Ellie are in the house.
Kat and Ellie are in the house.
Tina's in the house.
I'm in the house.
Kenny's in the house. Mike's in the house. John's in the house.
We're here to save the day. So
do we have any superhero music, Pete? Cue up the superhero music.
No.
Wonder Woman?
We have no.
I might actually have Super Friends, but I'm not going to play it.
Super Friends. Yeah.
Okay. So it is Christmas Eve.
It is Christmas.
We
Are
have.
you sure?
Yes, we have. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of static.
I thought
here,
it was
Pete.
just me.
No.
I thought that was just me. Okay.
Hopefully
all right, so it's
hopefully
Christmas
it's
Eve.
not our listeners.
Now that we've got that settled.
We do. We have Santa Berry here. We need to paint a picture for the listeners because.
Oh, please
don't.
No.
You guys ranting
they're not
and
going to be
raving
able to
over
unsee
here.
this.
They're not going to want to see this.
They want to make people a Merry Christmas.
Okay, so first of all, I know Ken did his rant, which he's famous for.
That was a classic.
I have one of my own. Oh my God, Pete.
I'm sorry about that
Hold on.
burrito I ate last night.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got to change channels. Something's funky.
He's got to change. What change? What's this
So
change
last
channels?
night,
We're radio.
I know we're radio. So last night I had to go to. I had to do some grocery shopping. So first of all,
you poor
do
soul.
not wait until it's pouring rain 2 days before Christmas to finish your grocery shopping. It took me 4 stores. I didn't have a long list either, but they were out of things. But anyway, that's
I'm going today.
Makes it easier to make a decision.
Have fun with that, Ken. Yeah, have fun with that,
Ken's
Ken.
going to do his Christmas shopping today. He's going to spin the gift card rack and go close his eyes.
Well, no,
Bingo,
that was
Merry
gift shopping.
Christmas,
But this
Mom.
was just like, this was grocery shopping. I had to go to 2 Big Ys and 2 Stop and Shops to get about 20 items. But anyway, I digress. I know that's your
It gets
line.
worse from there?
No, but you know what? When I was I've never seen this before, but when I was at the Stop and Shop in West Springfield, along with the other people who were also trying to do their last-minute grocery shopping, I am not lying when I say at least every other person who I passed was on a cell phone. When did we need a cell phone to just go grocery shopping? It was,
Well,
it,
hang-
you know,
hang on.
it was
Were those
actually
men or women?
No, both,
Okay.
young and old. I mean, they were all ages.
Because I
male
will
and
say-
female. No. You know what it was? They were just chit chatting while they were grocery shopping.
well-
But it was really annoying because they were in the way. They weren't really paying attention to what they needed to do. They were so busy having a conversation. I was like,
I've never heard of distracted grocery shopping.
Pete,
I can see
I've
it.
never seen anything like it in my life. It had to be every other person. I was just like, really? Can we not just shop for 20 minutes without being on our cell phones?
You know, Tina, I've seen you in a supermarket before. You are a little quick and frazzled, so maybe that
I'm on a
doesn't help
mission.
things.
Kenny has seen me in a
Yes.
supermarket, and when I go shopping, it's like I'm on a mission. I have, whatever items I need to get. Let me get in. Let me get out. I don't need to.
I think the fact that you're a little
chit-chatting on a
hurried
seven-
when you do that.
I'm not. It wasn't
it may
hurried.
make
It's
things
just
worse.
I was constant. Actually, I wasn't really hurried. I was just very. And it wasn't that any of the stores were crowded. They weren't. That part of it
Oh, all
was
right.
really
Because that was
nice.
one of the things I'm thinking.
No.
Okay, people, it's crowded. They're
No.
40 deep on the line. I'm
They
going to talk to
weren't.
somebody
No,
randomly.
they
I'm
weren't.
just trying to find an excuse or a reason here because I
There
was
is
on my
none.
phone and I ignored Tina.
Yeah. What did you see me last night?
See how well I blend in?
So now what we're going to
I had that phone there, so you didn't see me.
There you go.
Ken was
that's
wearing
fine.
his his
Hey, listen, I wasn't there to
cereal
socialize.
boxes, so he blended right into the cereal aisle.
I had my Bruce Jenner T-shirt on.
Oh, there you go.
Or is it Caitlyn Jenner? Which one was it?
This is going to go downhill fast.
Because
I would say,
it was Wheaties
were you wearing
Jenner.
a brassiere or
don't
no?
know.
You were either Bruce or Caitlyn. I'm
like,
not sure.
men don't know the topics
I
to
had a-
stay away from
I had
on
a
radio,
thong on.
Pete.
Oh, you had a thong.
I was going to
on.
try,
so then you were a
but I
Kardashian.
forget. I'd let him go.
And that's why no one, no, he could not do that and not be noticed.
Speaking of thongs, the ladies from Monday Morning are here. Kat and Ellie.
And they're going to thing a thong.
They're going to thing a thong? We're all going to thing a thong.
You guys really cannot be saved.
Stop making
That's the
stop
problem.
making fun of my speech impediment.
I came
You have
down
a
to
speech
save you,
impediment?
but you.
Tina, you got to know
can't
what
be
to put in the
saved.
coffee at 6 a.m.
Yeah, I suppose so. Right. Okay. So what is this? What is this white
Train wreck
Christmas
turning
karaoke
into?
that I hear?
So we're gonna
Tell us.
all do karaoke. Sandy's gonna take a picture of all of us doing karaoke.
Okay.
On the radio. We're gonna
Okay.
post it to the Facebook page. What I want everybody to do out there listening, I posted the lyrics to the Westfield News Facebook page of Bing Crosby's White Christmas.
White Christmas.
So I
Now,
want
these are not altered lyrics, are
No,
they?
these are
okay,
the
these
no,
are
we're
the lyrics.
straight up.
Okay.
Straight up.
Straight up.
Straight up Bing's.
Straight up, no chaser, Pete.
Straight up, no chaser. Bing Crosby's "I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas."
Got
Everybody
it.
knows the song.
Sure.
A little Ali Salehi just walked in. I think he wants a train for Christmas. You want to come sit on Santa's lap, Ali?
Oh my God. he is-
Yeah, come on.
Patrick, you are. This show is really good.
I'm
Hold on. What? Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a George Costanza Festivus move, and when we're about to do this White Christmas thing, I'm gonna dart out the door.
See, you know what? I think
Yeah.
Ali.
My mic is gonna go south.
Normally, Ali would ask for a bicycle, but I mean, he's around them all day. You know, because he works at Columbia Manufacturing.
Ah, there we go.
So
Okay.
he doesn't need a bicycle.
What-
Maybe some, maybe,
Oh,
maybe
What
some
about
bicycle
some school furniture?
No, I think he's around that. You know what?
Yeah.
It's funny. I would love to go see his desk because I'm wondering if in his office he's sitting on one of those little school desks. You know? Does he have an Ali? Do you have an inkwell on your desk at work? Yeah.
Oh my lord!
Good marketing.
Anyway, absolutely.
Are we still airing our grievances?
Pete, we
Might
are
as
no
well.
longer on the air. This show went downhill an hour and a half ago. Pete shut us off.
Exactly.
We're just talking amongst ourselves.
It's just recording for posterity.
There you go. Just to say we did it.
Recording for my posterior.
Yes.
Okay. What was I was just going to do? So we're going to do a White Christmas. Sandy's
Okay.
going to come over. She's going to take a picture of all of us karaokeing White Christmas.
Okay.
John and Mike, finish up your breakfast. I do have to give a shout out. Thank you to Kathy Gendro from Peppermill Catering.
Yes.
She is providing all the food. How is the food this morning, Mike and John? You guys are the first ones to dig in. Delicious.
Excellent.
We've got bacon, eggs, pancakes. And then everything here at the press room, coffee, Danish,
Awesome.
bagels. So we've got a whole bunch of good stuff. Dig
And they
in.
do a great job catering, by the way.
Kathy Gendro's phenomenal.
Let's
She did Peppermill
support
Catering.
our local businesses.
Support our local businesses.
Absolutely.
So, do we want to do White Christmas now, Pete?
It's ready to go. If you want
Okay,
to
it
do
is
sure.
7:30. We only got.
we go.
We only got. Oh my God! We only got 2.5 hours left of this show. We better.
I thought about doing a Christmas making the list after 8 o'clock.
He
No,
makes
we're
it
gonna-
sound like that's a bad
Why? It'll break
know,
up
I'm
the
kinda
show.
sad.
We'll only have to talk for 5 minutes in between songs.
Everybody likes to see a train wreck, Pete.
No, they don't.
No, they
Everybody
really don't.
This is
No.
beautiful.
No flaming air disasters.
Who doesn't slow down when you see an accident? Look at all the traffic out front. Look at them. They're all looking in
There's
here.
a difference between slowing down and just turning off the radio.
They did that an hour and a half ago. Too. All right, are we ready? Okay,
We're ready.
the Monday morning mayhem ladies have their microphone. Jay, you've got a microphone,
do.
right?
I do.
Jay
Pete,
does.
Kenny,
Yep.
Tina, we all have our
Got
microphone.
it.
Does everybody have the lyrics?
I
Go to the.
I've sung it a time or two.
Go to the Westfield News Facebook page. Pull up the lyrics. You have a smartphone, Ellie. You're looking around like a deer during
right
hunting
here.
season.
I'm not good at karaoke.
Nobody is. Actually, let me rephrase that. 3 weeks ago, we had Patrick Tobin on the premier
Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra
Oh, right,
tribute
that's right.
performer.
Yeah.
That's how he got his start.
Really?
Karaoke.
Yeah, I said so. Patrick, what was the trigger in getting you to become the world's
great
the
story.
galaxy's best Frank Sinatra tribute performer? And he goes, I can pin it down to one specific day.
Yeah.
Yeah. He goes, the day I turned 21. I go, really? He goes, alcohol.
There you go.
His buddy said,
Loosens
the
your
only
inhibitions.
time
You
I
start
did
doing a little
karaoke.
karaoke. Next
you
thing you
go.
know, you're drinking scotch, smoking a cigarette on stage.
There you go.
Making big ching.
Where did he do this? Do you remember that?
Somewhere in Chicopee.
I think it was in Mingles.
Was it Mingles? Mingles.
Oh my!
The famous Mingles.
Famous
Yes,
Mingles.
the infamous. Yeah,
Who,
famous.
I know. Who?
I used to run karaoke there.
Oh my!
I used to run from karaoke.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I apologize before we do this. This is going to be bad.
But you don't know. See, you don't know
What if it's
that.
amazing?
You don't know exactly. What
This
if
was-
somebody wants? What if we end up on The Voice because
Right.
of this?
We
You don't
would
know
all
that.
secretly be professional singers.
Exactly.
I would think we're already eliminated from The Voice because we're professional radio talent.
Well, there you go.
Hey, oh, by the way,
Yes.
Jay and I got 100% raises from management, which, by the way, is management here? I don't see him. Yeah.
Well, where is management? Actually, I saw management. Management
shows
was
up in an
spotted
elf
last
outfit.
night dashing out of the Big Y while I was dashing into the Big Y. So another soul that was waiting until the last minute. To
Management's
do grocery
wife was
shopping.
he was probably on the phone with Mrs. Management.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
I did
I need
not.
powdered sugar.
She
I don't
was
need
there.
granular sugar.
Exactly.
That's
No,
that
but
was
to
my
see,
point.
but I know.
Right. Do you want
No,
large
that wasn't
eggs?
it.
Do you want brown eggs? You want white eggs?
Well, I will say that there was one woman who was on the phone and she was standing in front of all of the gift cards. And it's like, did you get so-and-so a gift card to Outback Steakhouse or should I get it? So that one, at least I understood that. That was like informational. Most of them were just chit-chat.
You should have gone over, slapped them,
Yes.
and said, go to North Elm Butcher Block and buy a steak.
There you go.
See?
Oh, there you go.
And then get locked up for assault. But anyways.
Minor details. Minor details.
Not to
Pete.
worry.
Okay. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Pete, cue it up. And I'm
ready to go when you are.
Actually, hang on 1 second. 1 second. Where's my phone?
1 second.
Your phone is next
Sandy,
to you. Yeah.
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to take a picture on my phone. So
She's got her own phone.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Never mind.
You got to do a movie. You got to
Never
do a
mind.
movie. We got to
A
see
movie.
this whole thing.
Oh,
yeah.
Jay wants a video.
I want the movie on there. I want the video.
Wants the video.
So
I'm
Sandy-
sorry.
Sandy-
You know, video killed the radio star.
Yeah.
And who sang that?
The Buggles.
The Buggles. Wasn't that like a children's TV show, The Buggles?
No, that's the Wiggles.
No, the Wiggles. All right.
Want to see
Different
me wiggle
goals.
my
And there will,
buggle?
there will be
Never
nothing
mind.
wiggling this
Wiggle
morning.
my buggle.
All right.
There should be nothing wiggling here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Kat, Ellie, J, come on over. Stand up. Come on over here.
Yeah, you got.
But the words are
Oh, they got the words over
All
there.
right, Sandy, you got to be able to get all of us in on
Well,
that.
she's gonna if she videotapes.
If she videos, she videos, she can get it all.
All right.
Step back.
Pan
Take a
around.
All right. Enough of this gibberish. This is my show, by the way.
Not
Sorry.
anymore.
Santa Berry. Santa Berry. You got some cute galoshes, don't you? All right, Pete, cue it up.
Okay, I'm ready.
See, I'm loosening the pipes.
It can't
Okay.
be saved.
No.
It's a show that cannot be saved.
Right.
I apologize.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas,
Come on, Ken.
just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. Who's going to do the whistling part later?
I can whistle.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write.
Or email.
May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white.
You don't want to do the second verse? Okay, we'll fade it out there.
That's bad enough.
Perfection.
No, that was it. No, that was it.
Nailed it.
How can you Nailed
Oh,
it.
yeah. Nailed it.
First verse.
Pete,
The judge has spoken.
That's where the winner, the
where's
Price
the
is Right
good
winner
thing?
comes on.
Somebody just won a car, man.
Yeah, really. Like Plinko.
No.
Just like it.
God. Tina, did you hear my Christmas jokes? Oh, wait, you have some stuff to go over, right?
Yeah, I heard your Christmas jokes, which is why I grabbed my Dave Barry stuff. For those of you who are not familiar with Dave Barry's very sarcastic writer. He wrote for it's Barry. It's B-A-R-R-Y.
Spelled wrong.
And he used to write for the Miami Herald. I don't think he does anymore, but Oh,
no,
Jay's on the phone. Of course, he's on the phone. We're on air, Jay.
The real job still goes on.
Real job,
yes.
which I know.
Right.
I have to be at mine as well. Okay, so here we go. So this is Dave Barry on men and Christmas shopping. Oh, so your standard man at this point in Christmas season has purchased 0 gifts. That's about right. It's Christmas Eve, right?
I've purchased everything that I have to, but I might go get more.
He has not yet gotten around to purchasing an acceptable gift for his wife for last Christmas. He did give her something last year, but he could tell by her reaction to it that she had not been dreaming of getting an auto emergency kit, even though it was the deluxe model with booster cables and an air compressor. Clearly, this gift violated an important rule, but the man had no idea what this rule was, and his wife was too upset to tell him. But now, here's another Dave Barry. If this is a holiday gift guide, inflate a potty. If you are one of the estimated 83% of Americans who from time to time go to the bathroom, chances are that on more than one occasion,
83%?
you have remarked to yourself, I need a place to go to the bathroom right now. Unfortunately, in this modern world, we often find ourselves in situations where we cannot immediately relieve ourselves, such as standing in a long stadium restroom line, riding in an elevator, delivering a State of the Union address, etc.
Or during the Democratic presidential debate.
I'm relieving myself right now.
Exactly. It is for just these situations that the Inflate-A-Potty was invented. This is an actual inflatable toilet that you inflate by blowing it up. Yuck. No, seriously, this is a fabulous concept. Next time you absolutely have got to go, you just whip this baby out, inflate it, do your business, deflate the toilet, and get back to the matter at hand, starting with a brief apology to the various houses of Congress. So there
That's
you
fine
go.
The first time you blow it up.
Yeah,
and the second time.
exactly.
What happens with what goes in it?
Well, that could be problematic, but it really
you can't
is.
put that back in
It
your
is
pocket.
a real thing.
It's like a handkerchief. What do you do with it? You put it back in your pocket? That's disgusting.
You know what? I agree with you, Patrick. I've often wondered about that. What is the deal? I mean, I understand women who use a handkerchief to dab their eyes when they're weepy, but what about the other? Okay.
I don't think you use it if you have,
the flu,
like a
nasty,
sinus infection or something.
Right. Right.
When it's coming out other than clear, don't use a
No,
handkerchief.
exactly.
There you go.
Because I use a
You
handkerchief.
don't put your nose excrement in your pocket.
Well, yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay.
It's better than on your sleeve.
You realize management's doing staff evaluations, right?
Manager. So no one is getting a raise this year? Is that what you're telling us?
I'm just saying.
Okay, here we go. This is Dave Barry on Christmas gifts. So the Christmas season can be a difficult and stressful time for a certain group. A group whose needs
Jews?
all too often are overlooked in our society. No, and this is perfect for you guys. That group is men. Why is it so hard on men? There are many complex reasons, by which I mean women. This problem dates back to the very first Christmas. We know from the Bible that the wise men showed up in Bethlehem and gave the baby Jesus gifts of gold, frankincense, and myrrh.
Useless gifts for
Now, gold is always a nice gift, but frankincense and myrrh, at least according to my dictionary, are gum resins. Who gives gum resins to a baby? The answer is men. The wise men.
Yes.
Being men that didn't even start shopping for gifts until the last minute, when most of the stores in the greater Bethlehem area were closed for Christmas Eve, the only place still open was Big Stew's House of Myrrh.
The other stress level that is incurred
Yes.
to men on Christmas
To men.
is also women.
And why would that be?
Because we got to shop for you. We never know what to get you.
Mhm.
You know, scratch tickets, they've worn out their value years ago.
Yeah.
You
Not
know,
so much.
Patrick.
Women don't like anything that plugs in. The vacuum is not good.
I was going to say that
blender's not
women
good.
love vacuums.
No, they
No.
don't.
And that's why Ken is single.
Exactly. Thank you, Kat. I totally agree.
Kat, that is why
There you go.
that is why Charles Manson is married and Ken is not.
That is
There you
great.
go.
Because even
There you
Charles Manson knows.
Even Charles Manson
Do not
knows.
get a woman a vacuum cleaner.
Nothing
I
says
like-
I love you.
Says
like
I
an
love you
axe.
like a vacuum.
I
There
like
you go.
Cleaning supplies.
I like getting vacuums for Christmas. If it's good enough for me, why not a woman?
Again.
What's that say about you?
Yeah. So this
That's actually not short.
This
it's a
brings
kilt.
up the story of my parents, who are now both deceased. But my parents' wedding anniversary was 2 days after Christmas. It was December
wow.
December 27th. But anyway, so for my father's 50th birthday, my father was Jay would love this. He was a huge record album buff. He loved music, and this is back in the 60s and 70s when everybody had he had a Sony stereo, like a beautiful Sony stereo.
Big console.
Right. Well, and
got one in the other room.
the way he got that, are you ready for this? The way he got that was for 3 years, my mother saved up, planning ahead for my dad's 50th birthday to buy him a Sony console for, his record album collection. 3 years, okay? She gives it to him, this beautiful gift. Now, 4 years later, my mother turns 50, and you know what she got from my father?
I can't even imagine.
No,
A
you
slap on the
can't.
back? A thank you?
No. She got a black purse, no, I don't even think it was a leather purse. But the thing that my father thought was so great about this purse that he bought from my mother was that it had a lot of compartments, Kat. It had a lot of zipper compartments.
Nothing better than a purse with a ton of zippers.
On your 50th birthday.
Oh, yeah.
all your goodies.
My mom was kind of like, a woman turns 50, you want, maybe a negligee, maybe some really expensive perfume.
Maybe
something to
anything.
make you
Maybe
feel,
a cruise.
maybe a
Something
cruise.
shiny.
That wants a negligee.
Yeah, something shiny, a piece of jewelry. No.
Maybe a
don't
vacuum
try that.
cleaner?
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the zippers were shiny.
No, this.
Yes,
right.
that's a whole.
Yeah. So this was like my poor dad. My father was a chemical engineer, and it was very. And God forbid flowers. He never. I don't think he had ever given my mother flowers. Like, why would you do that? Because they're just going to die. So why would you spend money on something? But a black purse lives on forever.
Your mother should have said that to him. You're just going to die. Why should I spend money on you?
Something died in order to make that purse.
Well, I don't think so because I think
Well,
I
yeah.
don't think it was leather. I think it was
Because
kind of a
out
synthetic
in Montana,
thing.
there's a full range of pleather. Just they're roaming wild in Montana.
The pleather farm.
The pleather farm,
The
exactly.
pleather farm. So anyway, so that is the gift giving story. So men. So I think Kat and Ellie, we ought to give the guys like some ideas of what we would like for Christmas.
Yeah.
So what do you like?
We got less than
What do you like
24
about it?
hours until the
You know what,
gift
it's-
unwrapping bonanza.
I can
Now
t-
you're giving us
Here's
tips.
the key word. Jewelry.
Jewelry's
Shiny.
Jewelry's pretty
I
good.
wouldn't want any, but I wouldn't be
have
upset
bought-
if I got some.
I have
True.
spent thousands of dollars on jewelry for my wife. It sits in a drawer.
Really?
But it
Oh,
was
yeah.
the
Well,
point.
My
Yes,
my
that's the
jeweler
point.
is over at the Hamden County House of Corrections right now.
Here is there you go.
No, I don't think he's been sentenced yet.
Okay, so my thing would
He's out on bail.
gift cards to restaurants. So because
Yeah, that's good.
those are nice, especially if it's a restaurant maybe we haven't tried. Maybe it's a really something that we can get dressed up.
I
and go
like
to
gift
and
cards
service.
to TJ Maxx. I'm given the gift of shopping.
Okay, there's
See,
another
there-
one.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
whatever I want.
They live at TJ Maxx. Those
Don't
two.
judge
Yeah.
us.
Okay.
They live there. They have a side shop set up for you guys. It's
You
a
say
bunk
like it's a
space.
bad
I have a
thing.
cot in the back in case I get tired.
What if it says Cuisinart on it?
What?
No,
Like a gift that
Like
says
a-
Cuisinart?
Yeah.
If it's something that we have, for me, if it's something I have to use in the kitchen, forget it.
Do I have
Something
to?
I have to use in the kitchen. I've already bought it for myself.
Oh.
Anyway.
With
See,
mine,
I was going to mention
just look
something
at
about the
use-
negligee in the kitchen, but
Oh yeah, no.
So Kenny,
That's
don't
a gift
don't
for you.
don't
Kenny.
don't,
Yeah,
don't
exactly,
cook
that's the
bacon
gift
when
for
you're in
you.
a negligee.
no, that's fine. Just don't do it while you're naked.
hey Kenny, you have gift giving ideas, do you not?
Absolutely, I do.
And here
Alright.
we
Ready for
go,
this?
You know,
I might need a coffee.
ladies. It may be time for us to go get breakfast.
I know.
oh no,
This is
ladies, this involves you. All right.
Of course it does.
Oh, wait, why
Is
does
there music?
Kenny get good music?
Wow.
Because he sends it in advance.
He programs this, huh?
Now,
Holy cow.
Now, where Santa Berry is Santa's helper, I actually have a hotline up to the North Pole, and
I thought it was a cold line.
no, it's a hotline.
North Pole.
It's global warming.
Oh, global warming.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry. my
Okay.
bad.
So we were having a discussion just the other day, and
You and the fat man in red?
me and the fat man, and he has a cousin who's a real jerk, and that's why he's not Santa. But
Is that the heat mic?
we were talking about kind of related, but if a rotten, mean jerk Santa existed, what would their presence?
What
I
would
should
they
say,
provide?
What,
What would they deliver?
what would mean rotten jerk Santa give to the hosts at WSKB's community radio?
Hold
Here
on
we
while I
go.
pull a salmon out of my.
Here we go.
So,
I'm scared.
I am too.
if rotten, mean jerk Santa existed, he would give Patrick Berry a year's supply of Starbucks coffee.
There you go. There you go.
He would give
Santa Claus dead. His elves dead. The reindeer dead.
He would give JPEG Luca a used Radio Shack highball microphone.
Hey.
Speaking of highballs, Jay, I got some ice over there. We got little glasses. We can make some highballs. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I hear that.
He would give Tina Gorman
I already know where this is going to
a
go.
box of Hostess cupcakes.
Disgusting. Oh my God.
Hated that name.
What, Hostess with the Mostess?
No, not that one.
The Hostess cupcake.
It was the Hostess cupcake. That was Mayor Dan.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was short-lived.
That's why he got fired.
As short-lived as I could make it.
He would give Bob Plass a calendar that announces your real age.
As well as
Really,
the real
80?
as well as the real time.
Oh my God.
He would give Michael Buster McMahon a CD full of cover songs. He would give Kat Bentrowitz an artist's canvas you can't remove the plastic cover from.
It's terrible.
He would give Ellie Meyer a Tickle Me Elmo because of the giggling. He would give
I received that before.
He would give Stefan Zaporowski detention. He would give Rob Alari a walkie-talkie that does not talk back. Because he's always walking around with it.
I know.
He would give Steve Donnelly a laptop with Windows Vista on it.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Donnelly's
Fighting
not
words,
a
I think.
community radio host. How did he make the list?
He's on
comes
enough.
on a lot.
Yeah, he's on a lot.
Jeez, he's like a
He would
bad
give
penny.
Diana McClain another job.
Yeah. Just
Mean, rotten jerk Santa would give Harry Cliff a razor. He would give Dan Knappich a book of Westfield, New Jersey trivia. He would give Peter Coles a box of brand new cables, and they are all bad.
That's horrible.
And he would give Ken Stomsky a clock that only tells time at the half minutes.
Oh, okay. Very
So-
good. Good
Very
list.
good.
That's
There's the list.
Kenny
Good list, Bad
Stomsky's,
Santa.
the Facebook guy's story, and he's sticking to it.
Yeah.
Bad Santa.
I figured mine would be related to Facebook. I didn't think it would be related.
I didn't even
to
think of
Hostess.
Facebook,
That was
but
the first
th-
thing I thought.
I think the hostess one was better.
No, that was fine.
Tina's
Yes.
probably the smartest host on community radio because she's not on Facebook.
That's correct.
The rest of
I
us
just
losers are on
stay
Facebook.
out of it.
It brings you down.
It does. Yep.
Does it? It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't.
All right, ready? We need to take a break.
We need to take a break. Thanks
Yes,
to some
we
of our
do.
sponsors. It's 7:50 in the morning. You're listening to the Christmas Eve edition of the Westfield News Radio Show. We have community radio hosts in the house: Ellie Meyer, Kat Bentrowitz, JPEG Luca, Kenny Stomsky, Tina Gorman, Pete Coles, and Santa Berry. We are all here. We'll be right back in a moment.
Santa Berry.
You're me, you're a me, you're me, you're a me, you're me, you're a me, one Mr. Grinch.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel, Mr. Mr. Grinch, you're a bad banana with a greasy black peel.
You're a me, you're a me, one Mr. Grinch. Oh, you're a foul one, Mr. Grinch. You're a nasty, nasty scum. Your heart is full of unwashed socks. Your soul is full of gum. The best three words that describe you are quote: stink, stank, stunk. You're a me, 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 one Mr. Grinch. Oh, you're a me, 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 one Mr. Grinch. Hey, yeah. You're a monster. You got garlic in your soul. You're a monster. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You got garlic in your soul.
You're a vile one, Mr. Grinch. You have termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Grinch.
Mr. Grinch. You're so bad. You're so bad. You're me. You're me. You're me. You're me. Mr. Grinch. You're me. You're so shameful. You're me. Oh, so sinful. You're me. You're me. Mr. Grinch. You're me. You're me. You're me. You're me. You're me. You're me. One Mr. Grinch.
Support for community programming on WSKB is provided by Wally Computer Associates, 1 Wally Way in Southwick. Wally Computer Associates, your virtualization, storage, and service experts with over 35 years of experience. You can trust Wally for all your business IT needs. Find them at WCA.com. We thank the generosity of our underwriters. For additional underwriting opportunities, please contact the Westfield State Foundation offices at 485-7363.
Wednesday mornings start off right from 6 to 8 a.m. with Tina Gorman and Wake Up Wednesday.
Community Radio.
89.5 WSKB. Live from the campus of Westfield State University. This is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
Live around the world.
You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show on WSKB 89.5 FM, Westfield.
Here's your host, the owner of the Westfield News Group, Patrick Barry.
And we're back. It's 7:54 a.m. Thursday, December 24th. I am not sure, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening. Do not adjust your dials. We're being attacked by Martians from Mars.
And staring at me, you're not going to figure it out.
No?
No.
You asked for this.
Oh, it's a superhero theme.
No.
No, this is like 70s. I'm not going there.
Price is Right.
This isn't the Price is Right.
Yes, it's Dig We Must.
Right.
Yeah.
This is way early Price is Right.
This is back when $1,000 was the big prize.
That's
right.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Jay, let me ask you a question,
Sounds like
Jay.
making whoopee music.
Jay, well,
No,
we're
was
the
not
craziest place you've
Yeah.
made whoopee. Jay, let me ask you a question. What type of cars do elves drive?
I give up, Patrick. What kind of elves do?
No,
what kind of elves do cars drive?
What kind of cars do elves drive?
That's what I said.
Toy Odas.
Thank you. I didn't have to do it.
Hey, what does a reindeer say at the beginning of every joke?
Give up.
This one's gonna slay you.
Perfect.
Santa Berry.
Yeah. Let me see. What do you get?
See what happens when Tina's not part of this?
I know. When does New Year's?
I did send a note to management. Patrick always needs a guest.
Absolutely, absolutely. Why does everybody like Frosty the Snowman?
He's so cold.
Close, because he's so cool. There you go. Which of the 8 reindeers likes to clean?
Oh boy, this could get bad.
Blitzen.
It could get bad. It's been bad for 2 hours. Blitzen? No, Blitzen is the one who likes to drink because he gets blitzed. I'm talking Comet. Comet. Come on, stay with me, folks. What is claustrophobia? The fear of Santa Claus.
Somebody take that away
Santa
from
claustrophobia.
Just take that away.
What do Santa's elves learn
You
in
know,
school?
we had a good year of community radio until now.
Oh, absolutely. What do Santa's elves learn in school?
I give up.
The alphabet.
Thank you. Just keep it cute, Ken.
Yep, I'm not putting this away.
What are we talking about?
We're
Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is. It's 7:56 in the morning. You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show. I actually should probably not admit that. You're listening to Wake Up Wednesdays with Tina Gorman.
No, you're not. You're not even close to listening to Wake Up Wednesdays with Tina Gorman. This is the Patrick Berry Westfield
No, it's not.
News
No, it's not. No, it's
Show.
not.
Thursday morning.
No, it's not.
Absolutely.
Hosted by
Santa
Berry, still behind the microphone.
Yes,
Merry Christmas, everyone.
This is. Hey, Cat Nelly, what's the name of your show? Is it Two Wise Ladies on the show on the air? What's it called?
Good one.
That's what is it called? What do you guys call your show?
Good Monday.
Oh, good.
I like We Digress.
Good Monday morning. That's lame.
No, that is.
That is don't listen
Good
to Bob's
Monday
about
morning.
autism.
Yes, we've come up with some really great ones, but
I like We Digress.
What was the one I told you, Kat? I said you should have the name of your show called A Bent View with Kat and Nelly.
Oh yes, they could be.
Because you guys are pretty bent.
And it
Are
gets
we?
twisted
Oh,
as the
absolutely.
week goes on.
This is how I look at my life. This is normal right here. This face, everything that happens around this, is normal.
And
Everything
then-
else, base your opinion on.
And you thought I was the only screwy character on WSKB.
No, actually, Ken, I didn't.
No, we were sure of that.
We've all
before,
got
Ken.
a couple of reindeer, gimp reindeers out there. It's 51 degrees in the greater Westfield, Mass area. If it's going up to 70 degrees today.
It's crazy.
Fantastic. I love
By
I hate
noon,
it.
by noon, it's going to be 67.
Hate it.
Hated it.
Should be snowing.
I had a salesman call me the other day.
And what did he call you, Jay?
And I'm trying to. He's
Shecky
trying to
Berry
open-
needs to go home.
Yeah, he's trying to open the conversation cheerfully. He goes, "What do you think of this weather?" And I'm like, "It sucks. It should be 10 degrees. It should be snowing out." And then I realize, then his person listening in the office pipes in, and he gets introduced as the guy's new manager who's up from South Carolina. Yeah. He's saying, "I'm loving this."
you know, the snow could not show up at all this season. I'm going to be fine with that.
I'm with Kenny on that.
Have you guys
Kenny's
met my
extending
mother?
the short season.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm going to go beyond January 1st with the shorts and T-shirts.
Thank God, because we love to look at those legs.
Aren't these some sexy legs, Mama?
You guys are like the only
too
ones.
sexy for his clothes. Too sexy
too
for
sexy
his.
for my clothes. Too sexy. It's going to get up to about 70 degrees today. Friday, tomorrow, December 25th, the Lord and Jesus Christ our Savior's birthday. That's the reason for Christmas, right? For those of us who are agnostic and atheists, such as myself, it's going to be 61 degrees. We're going to gather around a tree that I cut down and dragged into the house and forgot to water it.
I thought you were about to
Humbug.
go into a rant about something being a lie that just went too far. As soon as you said you were agnostic.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't do rants on my show, Ken.
Oh, okay.
This is the Wake
You
Up
should.
Wednesday show with Tina Gorman.
It is not the Wake Up Wednesday. and I want to let everyone know that right now, as we speak, management is checking the calendar to see what day of the week New Year's Eve falls on next year.
And I can,
Praying to God that it's not on a Thursday.
no,
again.
next year.
When
it's Polka New Year's Eve and Polka Christmas Eve next year.
Oh, well, you know, Wayne Smith, he'll do such a nice job.
Oh, and
That's-
Wayne does a great job every week.
Exactly. So that's that's
Yeah.
very appropriate.
Next year, management gives all of us the day off except for Wayne. Sorry,
Except
Wayne.
for Wayne, that's okay.
Where's your
Wayne can carry the
Wayne can carry.
Wayne can carry the Christmas Eve show.
Okay.
He'll do a nice job.
Back to Christmas Day's forecast is going to be 61 degrees, partly sunny. Saturday temperature drops down considerably to 48 degrees and going to be cloudy. Sunday back up to 66 degrees. Typical New England weather. You don't like it? Stick around.
I'm going to go to the beach.
I'd wear some sun lotion on those white legs. You know?
So,
Kat and
no-
Ellie are sitting over there with sunglasses on because those legs are so white.
No joke.
I'm waiting until
No
they're
joke.
the exact same colors as socks, probably around February.
You know,
I don't go out in the sun.
You know your legs are
reason.
white when you don't know when you're wearing socks, right?
Yeah.
Monday.
I know I'm pasty.
You're wearing pasties?
Stop it.
They
Don't
go
there.
They go with my thong.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, how's that weather?
Thing of thong.
So, geez, look at the time.
You know, the women tried
Hey, is
to
that
come
a
in
member
and
of the FCC?
The women tried to come in and save the show, but we can only do that if the men stop talking.
801 at WSKB Westfield.
Monday, 36 degrees, partly sunny. Tuesday, 32 degrees. And Pete?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mixed precipitation.
Thank you.
But by in a couple of days they'll change that.
Absolutely. Wednesday, 43. Thursday, 43. New Year's Eve is next Thursday, 43 degrees. Friday, New Year's Day, 39 degrees and partly sunny. So that's your forecast
So what?
going
No.
out.
So the Christmas forecast is for what? What is the temperature going up to tomorrow?
Tomorrow, wait for it. What do you think? 61.
Oh, 61.
61 degrees on Christmas Day.
So you know what? That's a great opportunity to go out there and get a walk in, get a run in. You know, do something healthy before you pig out. So
On Christmas Eve?
I think
on
Tina's
Christmas
drunk.
Day.
No, Christmas Day?
Christmas Day.
I suppose.
Absolutely.
I'm going to be
She's
running
on-
around
she's
every
on
day.
something. I think
she's on something.
I think tomorrow would be a great day to wax the car.
Wax on, wax off.
No, I didn't say doing work, but you know, a little family
But
get
that's
together,
exercise.
family walk.
Yeah.
Well, it is
Oh, geez.
exercise, absolutely. I mean, you clean the house, but I wouldn't recommend it on Christmas Day.
Why not?
What a Stanley
It
Park.
should have been done
Go to
beforehand.
Stanley
Why
Park,
not?
you can take a
got,
walk.
You got the whole
with the
family there.
family.
Everybody's chip in, clean the house.
Get it done quick.
Exactly. See?
Yeah. Yeah,
And Kenny will be able to use his new vacuum.
let's blow this out in an
He
hour.
can come to all of our homes and
There you
vacuum.
go. Share the love, Ken, with
Kenny's
your new
traveling
stuff.
vacuum service.
I'm trying to think of something wise to say about that, but I can't come up with anything right now.
I've lost all faith in you.
You know, maybe something about that job sucking, but okay,
no, wait,
you know
come
what?
on.
I gotta.
Thank you.
Yep, there we go.
Thank you. All right. It is
boy.
8:03 in the morning. You're listening to Wake Up Wednesdays with Tina Gorman.
I think we need to play a tune and do a
All
break.
right, we're gonna play some music.
You're not even close to
Hey,
listening.
before you know
listening
what?
to
Before
Wake
you
Up
go to
Wednesdays.
music,
Yes.
before you go to music,
Jay.
you're right. This is not Wake Up Wednesdays. This is Thursdays. So okay, just to clarify,
It's Tuesday.
we can
Oh my
say
God!
that too. Yeah,
Because
we'll
Bob's
we'll
not
blame
here to
Bob.
defend
We'll blame
himself.
Bob.
Oh my God!
Where is
But
Bob, by the
tomorrow,
way?
Oh my God!
Tomorrow is
God.
normally my show on Friday mornings.
And
with
you are
JP's
going in,
Talk
right?
About Town.
6 to 8?
However, well, I will be there, and through the magic of radio, you will occasionally hear me. But we're going to take the whole day. We're going to take the whole day and play the golden age of radio stuff from
whole
the 30s.
day or just 6 to 8?
The
whole
whole
day.
day.
The whole day.
From the 30s, 40s, and early 50s, you'll be hearing radio shows from that era. There's Jack Benny, The Shadow, maybe a little George and Gracie Allen. Some great stuff. Sam Spade is mixed in there. We're going to have some great times. So if you want to find out what we do every Friday morning from 6:30 to 7, you'll be able to tune in tomorrow and hear some of that.
Now, Jay, are any of those sort of holiday ones, or are they all sort of the regular?
As a matter of fact-
were you able to throw in any?
Pete actually worked a little bit of magic and pulled a handful
One of my friends.
of holiday
Is this
programs
is
out
this
of
an
his
old
hat.
Batman and Robin episode where
No.
Batman gives Robin the lingerie that you were talking about?
You're just going way off of that. This is Wake Up Wednesday with Tina Gorman.
Because Tina mentioned earlier lingerie, right? Not lingerie, negligee.
Negligee.
Same.
So
Let's get it right.
you like getting that for a gift?
Negligee?
Yeah.
Attention,
Well,
Gary Gorman.
no, this was, you got to go back. This was my mother's 50th birthday that we were talking about. So, yes, when a woman turns 50, she wants something to remind her that she's a woman and not, you know.
So like
The black
Not an
purse
old lady.
didn't do it. Black
Snuggie.
Snuggie.
No.
So like a vacuum cleaner.
No.
Not even a
It'll
leopard.
remind her that she's still a
anything
woman.
with flannel, no, don't go there.
You know what?
No.
Can I go back to and can we just stop all the frivolity for 10 seconds? And I just
Probably
wanna,
not.
I do
Hold on,
wanna-
let me get my timer going.
I do want to go back to what Jay said because we do have a lot of older adults who listen to the show, and not all of them are going to be with family tomorrow. I have a lot of folks that can't be, and I think that listening to that golden age of radio, I know a lot of my older adults listen to that on Friday mornings, and they really enjoy it. So I think the idea of that being sort of going on all day, and they can tune in when they want to. I think they're going to really love that. I think they'll enjoy that.
I know.
So-
I think I'm going to set it up for Aunt Lena tonight, but when I leave, so she can listen to it in the
That's
morning.
nice.
I think she'll like it.
And this was an idea that actually Pete came up with. He goes, "Hey, why don't we run that all day?" And
I
he
think
was
that's
able
great.
to. And thanks again to the producer Pete, our kitten of
And
the
Kevin
keys.
Berrien for donating. He's got an immense golden age of radio library.
Oh, Kevin does?
Yes,
Kevin works for the
immense.
IT department, for those who are not familiar, for the city.
So a lot of people pulled together to make this happen, and
And
we
Jay,
thought it was a
what
great
time will
idea.
that start?
About 6 in the morning.
6 in the morning,
and
and
it
go-
should run. Now you're going to run some music later on in the afternoon.
Yeah, about 3:30. I'm going to do the top 100 to 84 from last year.
Okay.
To get people
All
ready
right.
for New Year's
Yeah.
Eve.
So for those of you who aren't going to be with family, or maybe we'll just be with them for a very brief period of time, this will just be something really fun for them to put
An
on
escape
and listen
to put on in the background. And if you're a fan of the golden age of radio, then it's there for you.
Absolutely.
They don't even recognize who's in the Santa suit here, which is kind of
Not
fun.
at all.
Yeah. But I think that's going to be something fun, and I hope you enjoy it.
Perfect. I think a lot of people will. So
Thanks
thank
for
you,
letting
Jay.
us.
Can we
thanks
get
for
back
letting
to the
us play.
frivolity, please?
Is it Wednesday again already?
Go for it.
Happened so fast.
I know. Jeez.
Jay is going to be out of place next week on Tuesday.
Uh-oh. Where you
On
going,
Tuesday
Jay?
or Wednesday?
Yes.
No,
On
Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Jay?
On Tuesday?
Why?
On Tuesday, you're going to be out of place.
You're not going to be
On
joining
your show?
Bob?
Yes.
Well, I'm going to stick around for your show, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because as you've heard, we're going to be doing a top 100 of 85 on New Year's Eve.
That was a good year.
And JP.
What were you, like 5, Ellie?
7.
So
How do
JP.
you know? Would you get a Barbie with a Ken doll for Christmas? Good Lord.
So
Get
J-
your,
Painted on underwear.
you got what?
Nope, don't go there.
Oh, all the Barbies that year had painted on underwear.
In 1985?
It was the first year I ever got one. Yeah.
Really?
Yes,
There
I
are,
remember. I
there
was
are
there.
so many bad one-liners I can use with that.
I know. After I said it, I
From
was
all of
sad
them.
that I
Well,
tried
that's
it.
like the divorce Barbie comes with Ken's car, Ken's
Yes,
boat, Ken's
everything.
house. Yeah.
It's it's a country Barbie too. It's like a country song played backwards.
Yeah. Okay.
So when we announced,
we digress.
so when we announced we're doing the countdown
Tina's
from
giving me
85, JP turns around and says, "All the music from 85 sucks. There's
I
nothing
did not
good about
say
it."
that. It does, but I didn't say that.
So to make JP feel at home, and
You do
also
1945?
almost 75. So next Tuesday between 8 and 10, we're going to do the top 10 of 75.
That was a great year, Jay, wasn't it? 1975.
It was a very.
It was a
good
very
year.
good
And
year.
I've looked at the list,
I
and
had
I think there are a
brown
lot of
hair
stinkers on the list,
and
but
a 32
JP may
waist.
appreciate them.
75. The 70s were absolutely my favorite decade of music. 60s is probably second
love
favorite.
60s.
And again, and I've said it before, it's the year you were in junior high and high school. It doesn't matter when you
When
grew
they-
up.
yeah, when
but
they
when
were.
you were there, that's
Those
going
were
to
the
be your
years.
favorite decade of music,
I agree.
and
So?
it will
I don't
and it will
know.
stick with you for the rest of your life.
So that's why I'm doing
If I never
1975
hear
for you
another
next
year
week.
dance,
Thank
it would
you.
be
All right, I
So-
thought of you. That was all for you.
Now,
Yeah.
Jay, did you graduate high school in 75?
76.
Oh my God! I am the oldest one here. I graduated in
Whoa,
75.
whoa.
Danny Nason graduated in 75.
I am
graduated
And
in
Santa
I
Claus.
graduated.
I am
he
by
might
far the
he might be showing up on
Yeah,
Tuesday
Tina,
too.
Tina, I stayed back 3 years, so you're good.
There you go. And everybody's prom song in 75 was "Color My World."
76 was "Stairway to Heaven."
Yeah, there
So-
you go. That right, exactly.
Yeah.
There you
So
go.
that's all right. I'm going to be working
ever
working
wonder-
with the Led Zeppelin band next month out on the Cape. I
There
just
you go.
saw them down in Hartford. And they
Stairway
played
was
Led Zeppelin.
71.
Yeah, I know, but
but it took a while for it to get to our prom songs. Okay.
Yeah.
Tina lived in rural New Jersey. It took a while for the horse and pony to get there with the
It did.
vinyl.
Oh,
It did.
way rural.
Jay, you ever wonder why there's a stairway to heaven and a highway to hell?
Why?
Because it takes a while to get up, but it takes no time at all, and you are heading there fast, my friend.
And why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways?
Exactly.
Yeah.
These are things I pontificate when I'm hanging around the hookah.
They keep you up at night, don't they?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Canterbury.
All right, Pete, we got to play some music. All right, you got a hot time summer in the city
Please,
for
Pete. Please, Pete.
Christmas Eve?
Please,
No.
play music.
Please, for God's sakes.
They call me backdoor Santa. I make my runs about the break of day. They call me backdoor Santa. I make my runs about the break of day. Oh, oh, oh. I make all the little girls happy while the boys are out to play. Look at here. I ain't like old Saint Nick. He don't come but once a year. Oh, 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 oh. I ain't like old Saint Nick. He don't come but once a year. But look at here. I come running with my presents every time you call me dear. Look at here. I keep some change in my pocket in case the children at home. I give them a few pennies so that we can be alone. I leave the back door open so if anybody smells a mouse and would know Santa be in trouble if ain't no chimney in the house. They call me back door Santa. I make my runs about the break of day. Look at here. I make all the little girls happy while the boys are out to play. That's what they call me, backdoor Santa. That's what they call me. They call me backdoor Santa. That's what all the girls call me. I give them all the presents. That's what they call me. They call me backdoor Santa. And I like them to call me that. They call me backdoor Santa. And I like it.
89.5 WSKB.
December 24th on Hollis Ave at the dark. When I seen a man chilling with his dog at the park, I approached him very slowly with my heart full of fear. Looked at his dog, oh my God, a ill reindeer. But then I was ill because the man had a beard and a bag full of goodies, 12 o'clock at night. So I turned my head a second and the man was gone. But he must have dropped his wallet smack dead on the lawn. I picked the wallet up and then I took a pause, took out the lights and then it cold said Santa Claus. $1 million in it cold, hundreds of G's. Enough to buy a boat, magic car with ease. But I never steal for Santa, cause that ain't right. So I was going home to mail it back to him that night. But when I got home, I bugged, cause under the tree was a letter from Santa and the door was for me. It's Christmas time in Hollis, Queens. Mom's cooking chicken and collard greens, rice and stuffing, macaroni and cheese. And Santa put gifts under Christmas trees. Decorate the house with lights at night. Snow's on the ground, snow white so bright. In the fireplace is the Yule log. Beneath the mistletoe as we drink eggnog. The rhymes that you hear are the rhymes of carols. Like each and every year we bust Christmas carols. Christmas carols. Run so loud and proud you hear it. It's Christmas time and we got the spirit. Jack Frost chillin', the hawk is out, and that's what Christmas is all about. Christmas and Happy New Year!
Triple play.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. Suddenly I heard a strange noise down below, so in my flannel pajamas, I went tippy-toe. I could see old St. Nick from the spot where I stood, so I slid down the banister just as fast as I could. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. My two front teeth. See my two front teeth. Gee, if I could only have my two front teeth, then I could wish you Merry Christmas. It seems so long since I could say Sister Susie sitting on a thistle. Every time I try to speak, all I do is whistle. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. My two front teeth. See my two front teeth? Gee, if I could only have my two front teeth, then I could wish you Merry Christmas.
Support for community radio on WSKB is provided by Rocky's Ace Hardware. For all your fall cleanup needs, plus you'll experience our legendary helpful service in every department. Rocky's, rock-solid service since 1926. We thank the generosity of our underwriters. For additional underwriting opportunities, please contact the Westfield State Foundation offices at 485-7363.
Discussions of local politics, events, happenings, and miscellany potpourri. That's what you'll find on Ken's Den, Tuesdays from 8 till 10.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
Live around the world.
You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show on WSKB 89.5 FM Westfield.
Here's your host, the owner of the Westfield News Group, Patrick Barry.
And we're back! It's 8:19 in the morning. You're listening to Wake Up Wednesdays. My name is Tina Gorman.
Can you stop kicking the cables underneath the table, please?
Sorry.
Knock it off.
Jeez.
You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show. It's Thursday. It's Christmas Eve. We're having fun. Management finally showed up. And we've been on the air for 2.5 hours. Management finally got out of his
PJs.
No, what do they call it? His evening cap. What is it? His,
yes.
Evening gown.
His evening gown. No, not his evening gown. He only does that on weekends when nobody's watching.
Hey, that's what I should buy a woman for Christmas. An evening gown.
His stocking cap. Right.
Listen, I've been on the phone.
Getting
The
it
night
now.
before Christmas.
I've been on
You're
the
not
phone.
getting anything.
Excuse me.
And what did management bring you?
Management
You might just want to pull a chair over or something. I don't know. They're not listening.
Management brought Santa Claus coal.
And lots of
Legit
I have
coal,
a
too.
Bag full of coal.
Lots of it.
My coal broke.
Let me just say, I've been on the phone all morning with the Federal Communications Commission.
I'm sure.
Who are listening in very closely to all the happenings.
This is Wake Up Wednesday with Tina Gorman.
We're going to hell in a handbasket really
so-
fast.
We don't have a red button here either.
Well, so I was
Just
down
push
in
my
my
nose.
coal bin. I told you we still have a coal bin at our homestead at East Silver Street, and this is coal from the 1970s that fired up our furnace.
Historic coal.
Yeah, it's
historic
antique coal.
I thought it was diamonds
Vintage
by now,
coal.
but we have a few more
millennia to
before
go
it,
turn it into diamonds. Maybe
so-
your great grandkids might have diamonds.
Well, I'm sure it'll still be in the house, but on behalf of the Knappich family, accept our coal as a Slovak tradition from Logerville. So.
A Slovak tradition. Aren't those Slovaks a friendly group? They're just
And generous.
We love Logerville.
I mean, absolutely. You know what? Think if you go back in time. Do you have any back in time music? No. Coal was probably a very good gift. If you think about it, you give somebody the gift
That's
of warmth.
what the wise men should
Another-
have given baby Jesus.
Another man useful gift that doesn't it's not
gum
shiny.
resin.
Well, there was also the fourth wise man had a bottle of Fireball.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did not know that.
Which is much
Did
more
not know
useful
that.
for a woman who just gave birth.
Well, if you know the story of the Christmas Carol, right, and you've got Ebenezer Scrooge and Bob Cratchit, Ebenezer would not allow Bob Cratchit to put too much coal on the fire, both because he was stingy, but also the price of the carbon-based fuel at the
Right.
time. So you might want to hold on to that's just a little Christmas Carol trivia in advance of Bob Platt.
Do you think he was on to something with global warming?
Well, yeah. Management is contributing to global warming by handing out coal.
Okay.
He's the problem with the planet Earth.
Management is the problem.
It's one of the least politically correct gifts I've given this season.
You know what? Patrick wants to be fired. He's looking to be fired.
No.
Coal
fired? No, and I'm sweating in this suit, so I'm already on fire.
Listen, I hope people come down here to the press room when they do see Santa Barry and all the other elves who are down here this morning and help support community radio, WSKB, Westfield State, all our great underwriters.
Well, they've all
and
left
I know
us now.
They've all left.
Yeah, they've all left us now. So we're looking for new underwriters in 2016.
And probably new hosts because we're all going to get fired.
You listen to Wake Up Wednesday with Tina Gorman.
Knock it off.
Mike, did you get in the other room? I got food in there. I got pancakes, scrambled eggs, bacon.
There's bacon in there.
Are you trying to get me off the air already?
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Well, I know people were looking for a little holiday bonus, and I once again I guarantee to double the salaries in the new year.
Thank you
for
so
the
much.
generosity of the spirit.
So generous. So generous.
But I do want to thank everybody. I know, all kidding aside, of which there's not much on community radio, but you perform a great service for Westfield, and as we've brought back this notion of local radio, local talent, if you can call it that, but local personalities.
Hey, not so much today.
Hey, I resemble half that statement.
Well, and you do, Ken, and the rant as well. And you yourself are indeed a Christmas miracle.
No, I am a Festivus miracle.
Yes. We'll air those grievances a little later.
Some type of miracle.
But I do want to thank you. I mean, the notion of this experiment, which is no longer an experiment, it's embedded now in the 21st century culture of Westfield as a major media connection between the listeners and other folks. It provides a great service. So as we approach 2016 and into our second year of this great effort, I want to thank all the folks. I want to thank the listeners, of course, too, because I think you provide something of great value to them. And I heard what Tina said earlier about tomorrow and Christmas and remembering those who don't have family to share with. And the radio helps, in one sense, create a little bit of a connection, and especially for some of the seniors listening to those old-time shows that Jay Pagluk has brought forward to us. So anyways, that's all the seriousness, but I want to thank you for all you do for Westfield and the university. diversity and the city and the town-gown relationships and just helping make Westfield a brighter place. And
You can take the man out of the State House, but you can't take the politics out of the man.
Take the microphone away. All right, so I'll help myself to some breakfast, so I'll turn it over to you folks for a while.
He's on a roll. You know what? I don't have any
rolls.
I would
I just
actually
have
like
pancakes.
to say one thing because I do have to leave because we are having a continental breakfast this morning for the seniors, and that is open to anyone. There were no advance ticket sales.
You're going to eat a continent?
You know.
How do you do that?
Okay, just give me 1 minute, okay? All right, so
I'm sorry, I love you, Tina.
1 minute, just 1 minute.
They're all going to nibble on Iceland.
I just want to say, for those of you who are older and you have not been to the new senior center, please make it your New Year's resolution to come on over to the new senior center. You know what? Honestly, I think there's something for everyone, and we are. And you know, for those of you who don't want to consider yourself seniors, I have people now in their mid-50s saying, "Can I come anyway?" Because we've got the pool tables are set up upstairs. We have card tables. We have. I have my kitchen manager, her family owned 5 restaurants in Springfield, so the food is pretty outrageous. So come on over and see us, and if you'd like to come by this morning, we will be there until 12 noon, and breakfast will be from 9:15 to 10:30. It's $1. It's $1. We try to keep everything $1. You can't even buy a you can't even. Well, it's a continental breakfast, so it's coffee, and I think we have yogurt and cereals and breads and things like that. So really, $1. Yeah, exactly. We try to make it affordable.
Get a candy bar for $1.
Okay, so anyway, I would like
The senior center
to.
is a dollar store for the day.
There you go. So I would like to wish everyone a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I know that's probably politically incorrect. I'm probably not supposed to say Merry Christmas on the air.
Merry
I don't
Christmas.
care. My seniors love it, so we just say that. So carry on. And by the way, just listeners, this is not Wake Up Wednesday. This is the Westfield News Show with Patrick Berry.
No, now we're
That's
into
Patrick Berry.
Patrickberry.
As I said, not Wake Up Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you keep saying it, just because you keep saying it doesn't mean it's not true. We're now into conversations with.
She said Merry Christmas.
Hey, wait a minute.
And that offends me.
That offends me too.
Yes.
We're in Tiger Talk right now.
You'll get over it.
Talk.
Now, you know what, Tina. First of all, thank you for everything you do with the senior center over there. I mean, it's unbelievable, and I apologize for you.
Get it
on
out.
behalf of everyone, these people don't know how to be serious, and I know you on Wednesday is the only serious show all week long.
Excuse me.
Hey, wait a
sitting
minute.
Right here.
This is not Wake Up Wednesday.
So let's say this again. The only serious.
Oh, sorry. I had something in my ear. What was that?
Oh, man. I think we've gone off the deep end. Merry Christmas to you,
Morning,
Tina.
Greg.
And, yeah.
It's 8:27 in the morning. You're listening to... we're going to wait till Tina leaves.
Yep.
Santa.
You're listening to
This is
WSKB.
Ken's Den. WSKB 89.5 FM, radio for the Westfield masses. This is a combination of Ken's Den, Wake Up Wednesday, the Westfield News Radio Show,
This is
conversations
JP's
with
Talk About
JP's
Town.
Talk
It's
About Town.
actually
But
on
it's really
Friday
Wake Up
morning.
Oh, my
Wednesday.
God. It's Bob's show. That's his phrase, right? Oh, my God.
Wow, it's Tuesday.
Wow, it's
with
Tuesday.
Bob
Tuesday.
Platt.
Oh my God. Bye, Tina.
See you, Tina. Thank you very much.
I think oh my God is his catchphrase.
Oh, my God.
I think it's his go-to phrase.
There's
more
an
than
That's true.
There's
He
an
runs out of things
You know,
to say.
whenever I see Bob over at the tavern and he says, "Oh my God," I take a drink.
You must be drunk now.
Yeah, right.
see?
Well, you okay?
It's not good for your liver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I stumble out of that place.
A story coming out of Appleton, Wisconsin, has a lawyer named Michael Peterson was ordered by Judge Philip Kirk to inform every one of his clients that he's a crook, a cheat, a thief, and a liar. A judge ordered an
And he's probably
attorney
a
to tell
jerk,
all
too.
of his clients about that as part of a plea deal due
Wow.
to phony documents, that he created phony documents. So the old phrase, I'm looking for a lawyer, and you go up to we, Cheatham, and Howe, this is the guy.
Breaking
All right.
news.
We have breaking news? We
Yeah.
have breaking news.
Exactly.
I don't know what the breaking news is. Speaking of news, just taking a quick check of the headlines that you'll read in both in print and online at thewestfieldnews.com. Unfortunately, last evening in Westfield, There was a house fire on Mill and Paper Streets here in Westfield, and there's reportedly to be a fatal in that fire. So we're sorry for that family and what they were going through. The Salvation Army kettle was stolen at the Stop and Shop on Main Street and Broad Street.
Yeah.
There's a house on Bellevue Avenue, Bellevue Street, Bellevue Road, Bellevue Circle, Bellevue something or other here in Westfield, up by past the high school on the left. Just if you get to the Turnpike overpass, you've gone too far. Take a left.
It's right there.
There's a house on Bellevue that has a tremendous setup of lights and choreographed music.
Arguably the best lighting on their house in town. So it's worth
in
checking
the area.
out. Yeah, I would say.
So for all of you wannabes, take a drive by because you're expected to kick it up a notch next year.
I think we ought to find out who that is.
Did you just say do a drive-by?
Do you want me to have
do a
him come
drive-by.
on?
Yeah, see,
I know him.
Hey, who's got a convertible?
You know who
do a
that
drive-by
is?
today.
Hello.
You know
I know
everybody.
him.
Hey, we got a contact with the Bellevue Drive people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was there a woman talking?
Oh! That was Patrick Berry.
This is his last show.
This is it. Elle, you know, I say that with love. I say that with love.
And he'll be one of the one wearing the Santa suit out on School Street.
Yeah. Tina might actually come back.
Yes, Ellie, you have a contact with the folks that own the home on Bellevue?
I do, yes.
Okay.
I can't tell you how, but I do. Oh, my God.
Well, if you can't divulge your sources, you know.
Where are you? Land Shark. What's with the lights?
Jay, you got to turn the mic all the way
Jay,
on.
you got to turn your microphone on. Good Lord, rookies.
What?
Jay, try again.
I'm not loud enough?
No, the mute setting was on.
Well,
move your thumb.
Everyone likes me better when I'm muted.
All right, we need a break.
Before we go to that, just additional headlines that you'll see in the Westfield News, both in print and online. A man is facing charges after a weapons cache was found in his Warren home, a little bit to the east of here. The state is investigating and is offering a reward for any information in the killing of a moose. Governor Baker's economic development plan for the state is being released. Dr. Hobson, the Gateway Schools District Superintendent, has his weekly column. It's Thursday, and in the Westfield News, that means our Arts Beat column by correspondent Mark Auerbach. And in sports, the St. Mary's hockey team was at it again last night. Chris Putz, our sports editor, has full game recap and a lot of photos. And then also we've got the police logs, court logs, and Pulse Line. You'll get all that at the Westfield News in print, both in print and online. We'll be right back after thanking some of our sponsors as they go out the door.
I think I saw old Santa through my window Christmas Eve. My eyes were really droopy, but I really do believe it must have been old Santa, 'cause I saw his big red hat, and I know my mom and dad can't fly like that. Oh no. I know my mom and dad can't fly like that. And then I heard some footsteps in the hall outside my door. The same old Christmas trick my dad had played since I was 4. He stands outside my bedroom, yelling ho ho ho, because he knows I don't believe in Santa Claus. No way. He knows I don't believe in Santa Claus. I think my daddy sees me peeking from my door, but he pretends he's Santa anyway. Every year he tries to fool me, but I'm a big boy now. I don't believe in Santa or his sleigh, no way. So I went back to my bed and I curled up nice and tight. I stared out of my window and I looked into the night. And then all of a sudden, through my window I could see Santa Claus was flying by and smiling at me. Hey! Santa Claus, Santa Claus, you must have been old Santa Claus. Santa Claus, Santa Claus, happy ho 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 to you. And then I heard old Rudolph telling me to come outside. He told me that old Santa wanted me
bed.
So I hollered, ho, 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 and I put on Santa's hat. Then he let me hold the reins a while. We pull up to my window, and I jump back in my room, and I wave goodbye to Santa with a smile. When I woke up Christmas morning, well, it was clear and bright. My parents said my window had blown open in the night. I smiled as I told them that it must have been the cat, and they asked me where I got my big red hat. Yeah, yeah. They asked me where I got my big red hat. Come on. Santa Claus, Santa Claus, it must have been old Santa Claus. Santa Claus, Santa Claus, happy ho 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 to you in the morning, happy ho 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 to you early in the evening, happy ho 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 to you, Merry Christmas everybody, happy ho 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 to you, 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 happy ho 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 to you.
Support for community programming on WSKB is provided by Wally Computer Associates, 1 Wally Way in Southwick. Wally Computer Associates, your virtualization, storage, and service experts with over 35 years of experience. You can trust Wally for all your business IT needs. Find them at WCA.com. We thank the generosity of our underwriters. For additional underwriting opportunities, please contact the Westfield State Foundation offices at 485-7363.
Discussions of local politics, events, happenings, and miscellany potpourri. That's what you'll find on Ken's Den, Tuesdays from 8 till 10.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
Live around the world.
You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show on WSKB 89.5 FM Westfield.
Here's your host, the owner of the Westfield News Group, Patrick Barry.
Good morning again, everybody. It's 8:38 in the morning, Thursday, December 24th, 2015. You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show. We're live at the press room down on School Street. We're doing a little bit of an open house today. A lot of people are down here visiting us. We've got Kenny Stomsky, who does host Ken's Den on... What day do you do Ken's Den?
Tuesdays from 8 to 10. We just played the stinger for that.
I was noshing.
You weren't listening.
I was noshing. Yeah. We have JPEG Luca. JP's Talk About Town. What do you do? What's Jay is Friday mornings.
I am Friday mornings.
Yeah, and we have the Santa of the Sound Waves, the reindeer of the radio.
The kitten of the keys.
The elf of the environment.
The chairman of the board.
Yeah, we got to come up with something.
The knight of the Knobs.
Yeah.
King of the Knobs.
King of the Knobs. The
Where's
Vicar
Bob Plass
of the
when
Voices.
you need him? Where is
We
Bob
are the
Plass,
Knights
by
of
the
the
way?
Round Table.
I'm surprised Bob hasn't shown up.
Where is he?
He's not awake yet. He only wakes up early on Tuesday morning.
He's got his night stocking cap on. He's got
listening
his,
to some opera and reading a book.
He's got his reindeer slippers on. He's got his union suit on. He's hanging out. He's hanging out at home.
Yeah. Mike, what does he do over there?
All right, where's that cricket sound?
He's got his Mr. Microphone. It's not hooked up to the board.
Hey, just a reminder to everyone, tomorrow JP's Talk About Town is taking a morning off for Christmas. However, JP's Golden Age of Radio will be taking to the airwaves for most of the day. So if you're a fan of old classic radio, tomorrow we'll be running things like Jack Benny, The Shadow, George and Gracie Allen, almost anything that you might have heard on the radio, if you're old enough, like me, to have remembered it, in the 30s, 40s, and 50s. On the radio, you're probably going to hear it, or something like it, here on WSKB all day tomorrow. So that'll be here at 89.5 FM or worldwide at WSKB.org.
You're making it sound like you were actually present and alive when these radio shows first ran.
I don't look that old. However,
I know how old you are because you recently had a birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I know
have a birthday
that you didn't tell
every year,
anybody
too.
about. You know.
But I know how old he is, and I know that he wasn't around when these first ran.
How old are these coal rocks?
So, yeah. So stop trying to pull one over on me.
They can't pull the wool over on your
No.
eyes.
No, too
However,
smart.
I do have a policy of not giving away my age, but I was born in 1957.
I see what you did there.
I see smoke going over there.
Yeah. So a lot of those radio shows ran prior to
All right,
that.
everybody take your shoes off. We need to count toes and fingers. We're going to need a few dozen more people in
It's
here.
one of my favorite things is years ago I went to a McDonald's, and as I walked up to the counter, the power went out, and now all the computers and everything dies. These guys, the kids behind the counter, they don't know how to take it. They don't. How do they can't even order a hamburger when the power goes out. So the manager comes up and goes, "Okay, we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way." And she reaches under the counter, and I'm figuring they're going to pull out a pencil and paper. Now pulls out a calculator.
Yeah. There's an app for that.
Yeah, exactly.
And when the power goes out, you still got your app.
I love it when you're at the store and you know, the cashier or whatever says it's $8.10, and you give her a 10, and then in the meantime you happen to find a dime, and you give it to her, and they're just like,
100% wide out panic.
No idea. The face just goes blank. The
I
eyes.
actually do it on purpose.
Oh, it's
Oh,
crazy.
yeah. Oh, no,
She's
don't
like, well,
just-
I already put in $10. I can't.
Don't give her a dime. Give her a nickel and 5
yeah.
pennies.
And then it's like, well, all you have to do is
give her
give me
a quarter instead.
is give me $2 back. I'm like, oh no, wait a minute, I have to get a supervisor.
Yeah, they can't. They literally cannot even figure it out.
Yeah.
So the other day, Stefan was talking about this, about how they're building why is math relevant to the trades. So all of a sudden, he's putting it together. He's teaching the school at the WTA. They're teaching kids why geometry is so important because they bring it right over to the wood shop.
Absolutely.
You know,
The kids in carpentry were using geometry all along, and they didn't even know about it.
All of a sudden, it clicks, and
Yes.
the kids go,
Oh, I really will use math later in life. I mean, I still haven't used it, but
I was forced in high school to take trigonometry, but I wasn't allowed to take general banking. So I could do any trig that,
trick
that you give me.
calculations, yeah, but I can't balance my
I couldn't
checkbook.
balance my checkbook.
When I was at the vocational school, which I graduated in '89,
how old
I
was I?
was required.
Young kid.
I was required to have a scientific calculator.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was the Texas TI 99/4A, I think.
Do you still
God,
have it?
remembers
Like
the
that.
name. Yeah,
because
the model
it-
number.
TI 99-4A was a computer.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
so I
had one.
I got it.
Ken
I got
needed
a
all the
number
help
right.
he could get.
But
true.
there was this one model TI scientific calculator that we were required to use. So a lot of schools, no, you're not going to use a calculator. You're going to do it out long and figure it out. No, the math involved with some of our calculations was so intense that we needed a scientific calculator in order to be correct.
I flash
that's
back
why-
even further to the 60s. My dad was
An abacus?
an abacus, yeah. No, that was my young...
Slide rule.
Yeah.
Slide rule.
Exactly, and that's where I'm going with
I
this.
still have.
Coal rocks.
I still have a slide rule.
My dad was an engineer for Pratt & Whitney, designing jet engines, and they did it on paper with a slide rule, and that's what they used. Well, he was so excited in the early 70s when Texas Instruments came out with a calculator that could figure square roots. His thing, he went out and spent like $500.
Listen, we got to the moon. We got to the moon on a slide rule.
Yeah, we did. So,
Now we can't get out of our own way with a smartphone.
So yeah, that's
or you can't get out of Tina's way at the grocery store.
because these smartphones are creating dumb people.
This is Wake Up
Could not
Wednesday
agree
with
more.
Tina Gorman.
We're your hosts. I'm Tina.
And I'm
and you're and he's
Tina.
Gorman.
You're Tina.
I'm Tina, and I'm Tina, and you're not.
And I'm Gorman.
Santa Berry. What? No, never mind.
What you wearing under that velvet Santa Bear?
Oh,
the
I don't
only
wanna
thing
know.
between you and me, besides the pillow.
No! Don't go there.
Don't go there.
Are you wearing a thong too?
No.
Oh, so
No.
I meant to do
All
that
right.
again.
All right. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Guess who gets to
Save
wear
us, Bob Plass. I never
Is
thought
that
I'd say
a
that.
If you're wearing nothing underneath that suit, and that's a rental suit, I do not want that after you.
Oh boy.
Ay, ay, ay. 8:45.
What are you gonna do
Should
with
we?
that?
Should we? Yeah.
I got nothing.
I think everybody should pick their favorite Christmas songs. I think we should do. We should transition into making the list.
What the heck is that?
Is that you?
Somebody's mic just went loopy. What's that one?
Jay.
Look at that.
JPEG Luca, the sound man here, broke the microphone.
Oh boy.
Way to go, Jay.
Good one, Jay. You just ruined it for
Dress
everyone.
him up.
You can dress him up, but you can't take him out.
So it's just you and me, kid.
I really want
And the
one of
girls.
Me, you, and the ladies.
Killed the battery already?
Those are the old batteries.
So it's your show, Pat.
It's not my show.
Whose
This is
show?
Wake Up Wednesday. Hi, I'm Tina Gorman. You listen to Wake Up Wednesday. Hey, I love my seniors.
And I enjoy eating my Hostess cupcakes.
Yay! Everybody with me now.
I'd say everybody start picking their favorite Christmas song because we're going to talk about them
I don't
when we come
have any
back.
favorite Christmas songs.
Well, all right. I'll start.
How about I'm
I'll
Back
start
in
with
Black?
mine.
I know.
How about AC/DC Back in Black?
That's not a Christmas song.
Well, about that.
All right, Pete.
Why don't you start with yours, Pete?
Pete,
All
play
right.
a song.
All right.
I gotta go shake down.
89.5 FM WSKB. Obviously, they don't know how to play this game.
No clue at all.
You play this game by you come back and now you have to defend the song. You
I'm
see.
very excited to play.
Making the list, yes. It's the game show where all the contestants are also panel members and they vote on each other's songs. And if you're Bob Plash, you try to tank everybody else by slow playing the song. Yes,
I've been waiting to play with you.
That's
very leading.
Yeah.
That's very unnerving. Says
You're
what do you have for that?
Fixed my microphone.
I got nothing.
You
Really.
can just turn it up.
All right, so that song was the Trans-Siberian Orchestra Christmas Eve Sarajevo, which I think is a great song.
It is a great song.
I like it because somebody had said earlier when we were doing this on Bob's show that things like that have no soul. But you know what? There's a lot of soul in that song.
That is not my favorite version of that song. Although I am a huge fan of that song. Love that song.
Yes.
That is not my favorite version of that
Do you like the Mannheim Steamroller version?
No. Not even. No. It's too. I like it with the words.
Jay, what the?
What do
Hold
you,
on.
if you're looking to like commit an axe murder? That's a great
There
song.
you go, Jay.
for
Try it
it's
now.
Driving. It's.
Jay's microphone is not on.
Yeah, there.
I need headphones.
I'm not getting
It's
it.
hard without headphones, huh?
It is hard without headphones.
It's not on.
I see some over there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Check.
We have a couple of cables
One.
here for
There
headphones.
it is. Yeah.
Now I'm on.
Look at that,
All right. Now
One.
I hear Jay.
Okay. All right.
Wow, this
so,
has really gone down.
All right, back to
Just when we thought it was
TSO.
bad with Tina.
TSO is Tina's
trouble.
not mad at us, is she? Hi, Tina. We love you.
This is
So-
the Wake Up Wednesday with Tina.
This
Gorman.
is not Wake Up Wednesday. This is
We've gone
Thursday
into
with
Christmas making the list.
Santa Berry. Na, 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 na.
I'm gonna head out on the street and scare some people driving by.
Yeah, that would do it. Yeah.
I think you should get back on the ladder, though. That was great.
You know, Pete, I myself prefer the Mannheim Steamroller version
Hey,
of that
You
one.
want to come sit on my lap and tell me
Yeah.
what you want for Christmas?
Yeah.
That
Although the TSR,
TSO.
TSO is version, it's not that bad.
No.
Those are meant to be done on stage with all the fire and smoke and lights and lasers.
Exactly.
And now it
Or at a house.
has its place. Or a house, on Bellevue.
Yes, right.
Yes.
Pete, do you have anything to say about this song?
I just like it because it's one of the few Christmas songs that just has a rock and guitar track.
It does have. It does have.
I always like the fact that no matter what radio show we're doing, Jay always works in lasers. I mean, no matter what we're talking about, Jay always kind of slips in something to
Sharks
do
with
with
laser
lasers.
beams.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun.
With quotes.
Da-da-da.
With quotes. Lasers. Giant
Laser
lasers.
$1 million.
Right.
You know, that's really not a lot of money nowadays.
I mean, I would take it, but
Oh, speaking of which,
So who's
Did I-
keeping score here for
I think-
making the list?
I think I hit Powerball last night.
you did not.
No, it's a
Did you
quarter.
really?
The next jackpot is $250 million
No,
with
it's
a
I already
B.
hit it.
Billion.
I hit it last night.
The sign says
You did
255
not hit it last night.
with a
Thank you,
B. $250 million.
Billion.
Billion, yes.
I
B
would
with a B.
take $250,000. I'd be completely content.
I wouldn't.
I can see that.
Nah.
I thought Santa was just.
I'm
you
all
know,
about the love and the spirit
Of
of
money.
the season.
The love of money.
And it's all about
puke.
the children.
Oh, puke.
It really is. It's all about the
Just
children.
puke.
You just want to grab those little cherubs and just shake them like a nanny out of Boston.
Shake it like a Polaroid
Oh,
picture.
wow.
Like a nanny at wow.
Don't you remember that?
You're on a roll today.
Don't you remember that story from about 15, 18 years
Yeah,
ago?
I totally
Yeah,
do.
I was
yeah.
like 4. No.
Oh my. No, you were not. It's not true.
All right, so we need to vote.
Yes.
So
All right.
I'm going back to the 1 to 10.
Who's keeping track of
1
these
to
votes?
10. 1
Yeah,
to
we
10
need
is
somebody
so
with we need
intense.
somebody with a piece of paper.
I
Who's a
can
good
make a
record
paper.
keeper?
Ellie's got it.
Let me find a paper.
Uh,
Is there paper
Ellie-
here at the
Ellie.
newspaper?
No.
My black bag, you'll
Yeah.
find a yellow pad right inside
Oh
of
my
it.
God, are you going to go in Ken's bag?
Going in
She's gonna go deal with my sack over here.
That's not my
my
bag.
God.
Hey, I am the man with the big sack. I am Santa Claus.
God.
I've got a sack
Okay.
of toys
This is-
for all the little girls and boys.
All right, so
I'm going to keep score over here.
yeah, so Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
All right. I don't know what to do, though.
So
So just
you're gonna
write down
down
everybody's scores.
TSO.
Yep.
T
S
S
O.
I of course gave myself a 10 because I loved it so.
I'm shocked.
Yes, I know.
I'm shocked.
But in the slow play game of this version of this game, you have to give yourself a 10 to cancel out
You know-
somebody who blows you out of the water. Yes.
Pete, why don't you give the newbies some general rules for this? And,
Yes,
and-
so the score is
you
1
vote
to
on it,
10.
you lose.
The score is 1 to 10. You can go only in halves.
What? No
You can only
halves?
you can do halves.
You can do halves.
Yes. And you have to talk. We already talked about the song, so the discussion part of the show is over.
All right.
So now it's voting. Santa Berry. How would you vote on this one? Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
I love that song. That song is great. Oh, man. I'm going 1.5.
Oh, my God. That's horrible.
I love it, right? 0 is best, right?
Not generally.
No. The TSO version of that song is actually a really good version. I mean, it's. I got to go 8 on that one. That's a really good song.
Really, an 8?
Unless I'm seeing it live with all of the effects, to me it doesn't work.
Okay, Jay, you're the man of the power of radio. You play your flashbacks every Friday morning where you have to sit there and you have to visualize what's happening. Right? You play those old radio shows where you have to sit there and visualize.
But
Same
all
idea.
the time that was playing, I was looking at you. How can that be good?
Anybody looking at me can't be good.
Is that what that squinting was? I couldn't quite. I couldn't quite figure out what you were doing.
It hurts.
It hurts. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's painful.
Jay, what's your score?
Oh, give it a 7.
Oh, a 7.
Yeah, I'm right with Jay on that one too. The song has some energy. It kind of lifts you up a little bit. But at the same time, I like the Mannheim Steamroller version a little bit better. And yeah, even still at the same time, I hear this in so many darn commercials. So I'm going to go with 7. I can't go any higher.
Yeah.
Sorry, Pete.
I'm getting tanked on this one. I know what the deal is.
I prefer my Christmas songs with lyrics because they're carols and you should be caroling, not I don't know, planning a murder.
What if they're
or something.
Donna's or Chris's? Why are they always carols?
I don't know. They just are.
Bob and Ted and Carol and Alice, right?
Surely they are.
Marsha.
Stop calling me Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley.
Wait a minute.
I can't. I'm like a 7.
No. Okay, you're like a 10.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, you're hot. You're a 10.
I kind of am, right? Exactly. Yeah.
Technically.
On this particular song, I have to go like a 7. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. That's for sure. Mine's the best.
I am going to go with an 8 because though it doesn't have words and you can't sing with it,
You can tap with it.
it just feels like Christmas when you hear it.
Does it?
Yes. So I'm getting.
See, it's Christmas or else.
Yes, that's what that song
that-
sounds like to me.
Right.
It's Christmas or else.
No, it's just Christmas.
Darn it.
Yeah.
Pete, what are you
Say
giving
something
yourself?
I've already given myself a 10.
Okay.
A10?
A 10, yes.
Why not an F-15? How come the A-10?
Yeah,
What, you got
why a
something,
Warthog?
with the Air National Guard, huh?
Because
You
an
like those
A10,
warthogs?
A10 is badass.
Yeah, that's what you
Just
can't.
saying.
You can't use the word ass
you
on the
say
radio.
that?
Whoa.
Jeez.
Yes, you can. When you're being descriptive, you can.
Well, I could forget it. I'm just.
All right, let's be
that
descriptive
Well,
of
Jay's
Pete's
got a
idea.
large.
All right.
Donkey.
Ready for the next
I'm
song?
being descriptive.
And you're
All
right.
right, here we go.
Warthogs were bad.
8:58 on WSKB Westfield.
Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Don't care
89.5 FM WSKB with Mariah Carey. Whose pick was that?
That was Ellie's pick. It's a good one.
It is a good one.
Isn't it?
She can hit the high
I know.
notes.
That one's a hard one to even top. I should have gone with that one. I'm mad.
That-
I handed her that one.
That girl used to be something to look at back in the day.
She's still something. I mean, everybody's something to look at.
It's just not the same thing.
It's just not the same thing. Everything is somewhere.
No, you know what? Even I don't look as bad as I used to look. So, there's always hope. Think about it that way. There's always
like I said to Tina earlier, just because you keep telling yourself that doesn't mean it's true.
Oh, come on.
It's Wake Up Wednesday with Tina Gorman.
It's all about the positive
That's what I was going to
way
say. It's
of
all about a
thinking.
positive attitude.
It's a positive attitude.
Hey, nobody's got more of a positive attitude than I do. Now shut your pie hole.
I got lots of problems with you people.
You do?
That's it. It's go time.
Time to wrestle.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, my God. Push the chairs.
Continuing with the Festivus celebration here. So, Ellie, it is your song, so you you get to start off and kind of like pump up why that was your
All right.
your choice.
It is my choice because it is the best Christmas song that's ever been
know, I'm
played.
a
I
little
mean,
bit
is there?
upset
Do
that I
you
didn't
really
pick
need
it.
any more? It's Mariah Carey. She's amazing.
All I want for Christmas is
It's
you. I mean,
you.
I'm looking at you. I don't really mean that, Ken, but I'm just saying.
You know what, honey?
You and every other woman on the planet Earth.
Honey, no other female is.
Did you ever see Love Actually when they're?
Sounds like a chick flick.
It is, but it's
Yeah, so I
it's
haven't seen it.
You should watch
stupendous.
it.
Are you kidding me? You should watch it. Have you not? Have you really not seen Love Actually? Look at me. I'm like incensed right now. Have you actually not seen this movie?
I've never even
heard of that movie.
Oh, my!
Come on.
Get on
really?
Netflix right now.
You need to watch.
Love Actually?
Yes.
Well, couldn't they come? Love Actually what? Love Actually Hurts?
It's
Love
English.
Actually
Maybe you
sucks.
need
Love,
to watch
comma,
it.
actually.
Love
Comma,
Actually
actually.
stinks. Love Actually
Is amazing.
See, those were all names of
That's a guy
lyrics
who
of
couldn't
music.
come up
Listen,
with
Love Stinks, Jake Giles.
It's a fantastic movie, and it's real. I can't believe you haven't seen. I can kind of believe you have not seen it, but I can't believe because you're cold and dead inside.
Finally, somebody has clued
See,
in.
I get you.
Just saying.
See, I would have thought Kenny was cold and dead inside.
People think that I'm cold and dead inside, but I'm like
that's
a
just the exterior.
hard exterior. But I am
On the
You
inside.
got
on the
you got some
inside.
cojones. You stared Santa. You stared Santa right in the face and said, "You are cold and dead."
Yep.
slightly.
Hold on, let me
Just
invite the
little.
little Bencherwitz kids in here that sit on Santa's lap and ruin Christmas. You know, your mother said I was cold.
Who had that bag of coal? You know. Oh
Yeah.
man.
So getting
so we
getting
need
to the
some
song.
scores.
So Love
Yes.
Actually, anyhow,
I'm
10.
Yep, she's gonna give herself a 10.
It's 10.
Of course.
That's a 10.
All right.
Oh, wait.
It's a 10.
I'm not giving you a 10. I'm just saying
I
it's
am
a
a
10.
10.
No.
All right.
Yeah. Hey,
Kat,
baby.
go ahead.
All right.
See, it's
What do you
all
think about this
the
song?
attitude.
All I Want for Christmas.
I should have picked this song, is what I think, because
Yeah,
it's
see?
so.
'Cause it's
if
a
you
10.
you can't,
But you
not
didn't.
listen
Okay.
to this song and be excited to go shopping,
Right.
right?
I beg to differ.
Oh,
with
that,
you.
that just dropped my score 2 points.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But for me, no, I just really feel like it's such a. It's,
Downer?
No, it's not a downer. It's such a great song.
Suicide-provoking.
Suicide provoking. That's
Lifts you
That's
up.
how I felt about
Hold
the
on.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I felt like I had to go like on a killing spree. I'm like, oh my god, so much energy. I don't even know what to do with it.
Whoa, ease up.
Should have got a higher score then.
I know, right?
Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, the press room coffee isn't that bad.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Charge it.
All right. So
Give me a number.
I gotta,
8675309.
I gotta say 10.
Oh,
I really do. I don't want to give her a 10, but I have to. I love that song.
Okay.
See, I think
Patrick
the fix
Berry.
is in.
Patrick.
I think Ken, the fix is in. There's
No,
nothing we can do.
I'm mad
No.
that I had to give her a 10.
Yeah,
I should have
no,
picked
see,
that song.
She's upset. Do you see? She's sad. Don't
See-
you want to make her feel better and just give it a 10?
No, I why is
good
it?
job.
No.
No.
He's cold and dead.
I'm cold and dead. Actually, I am hot and sweaty in here. A little further in, I'm cold and dead. But right on the end.
Well, think of Mariah Carey when she's singing that song.
But I got to tell you,
Beautiful.
I am a Mariah Carey fan.
As you should
but
be.
that song just does nothing.
Really? Do you need to listen to it again?
Maybe that was in her Tommy Molta. What was his name?
Tommy Mottola, yeah.
Mottola, yeah.
Tommy Spicoli?
Mottola.
Spicoli?
Spicoli?
Pizza?
Aloha.
Yeah, no, that's
What
like
are you
a
gonna-
5.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, that's.
Really?
I'm
I
sorry.
feel. Oh, that's messed up, man.
Doesn't do it. I'm sorry.
Do you need to listen to it again?
Maybe
No.
later.
No, we don't. Really.
Pete, what do you think?
I actually really like that song. That would have been one of my picks. She's not my favorite female Christmas
Yeah,
artist. That's
not
Amy
mine
Grant.
That's only because I'm not on the radio.
No, that's Amy
See,
Grant.
my
so-
favorite female Christmas artist is Barry Manilow, but we don't have any of his songs.
I'm actually
barely man enough.
I'm giving it an 8.5.
Ooh, 8.5.
Ooh, 8.5. That's not bad.
Fixes
No, that's
it
good
again.
for me.
Fixes it again.
Jay?
I still fixed on this Spicoli and who ordered the pizza, but that's
So it's our
that's a whole
time.
yeah, it was our time.
Wake
Yeah,
Up Wednesday is our time.
Yeah, Wake Up Wednesday with Tina. With Tina, our apologies to Tina for this morning. We love you, Tina. I'm gonna be and I'm gonna raise my score because I like the bells. You know the bells.
I like
throughout
the bells too.
Right. So that means I'm giving it a 5.
They're, oh my God! Wow, that's
'Cause I
hard.
only
And that's
like
with
the
bells.
That's with bells.
What if it didn't have
Thank
bells?
goodness for the bells.
I mean, I'm telling you, everything's
you guys
better
are
with
gonna
bells.
Hate my song. Oh
Really?
my!
This is one of the most repeated songs over and over and
Because
over.
it's amazing.
Because it has a commercial aspect to it. It's used
It is-
in commercials.
it is commercial,
and,
yeah.
and because Mariah commercialized Christmas, I'm giving it a 5.5.
Oh God!
I'm
Wow.
pained right
That
now.
is
Pained.
dropping.
All right, ready for the next one?
I guess so.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a
This isn't the right version, is it? No, I'll have to find that one. All right, hold on.
You gotta
Well, it's
tell
not the
me
right
if mic is
version.
on. Is the mic on?
Are we on?
Are
No,
we
we're,
on?
Hello?
we
Is
just
this
went.
thing
Yeah, I
on?
just went back. Hold on. All right, I'm going to change something different.
Ow.
What
That
happened?
could have been frightening.
Yeah, I got to
Me
change it
tap?
over to something different.
Hello.
Hello, is this thing on? Hello? Mother.
Yes.
Testing.
Testing,
All right.
testing.
All right,
I played the
try it
wrong. I thought I had the right one
Houston,
because
we
it
have
was
a
a comedy.
problem.
All right, here we go.
You need a
Yes.
microphone on.
This thing's acting funky.
Hey, everybody, get funky.
No, it's acting. Are either mic on?
My microphone is
I
on.
believe mine
The-
is on.
We need
The
James.
wirelesses are acting
James
funky.
Brown's in the house.
Uh oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
mine's
why.
on.
Okay.
Now it's on.
Jay didn't have his on. That's why. I
Jay
didn't. That's why he
is-
couldn't talk.
Jay's not turned
Oh.
on enough this morning.
Nope. He's
No,
off.
John. Jay, you're not on. I
Jay,
made one word out
we
of that. I
can't
called
hear
him. I
Jay.
just called him
I
John.
don't know. All right, let's try this.
All right.
Yes.
I've got a fun show.
That's Vince Guaraldi Trio. Christmas Time is Here. The Vince Guaraldi Trio.
Made famous by
Yes, we're on.
the Peanuts gang.
Yes, we're on. At the end of the song, you come back. That's part of the game
Is
too.
that how it goes?
Yes.
Lordy Lou.
No, she's in the Grinch.
All right.
Okay,
Is
so
it working
this was
now?
Jay's song.
Is it working now?
This is
Yes,
Jay's
you're
song?
working.
Yes, I'm getting you.
All right. That Christmas Time is Here, and of course from the '60s when Charlie Brown Christmas first aired
Yes.
on television,
Which almost never aired.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
CBS didn't want that.
Really?
It's exactly right. And part of the reason was
great
that soft jazzy soundtrack.
Yeah.
They thought it was too laid back for kids, and and of course that's what Charles Schultz loved was that jazz, and that's how I was introduced. All that jazz, but that's how I was introduced to jazz. Was through the Charlie Brown series. So anyway,
Danny Nason just chimed in on this one. Such a depressing song. If I didn't know it was Christmas song, I would think I'm about to hear Diana Kroll sing. Good job, Danny.
it is,
I like
but it's
that.
mellow.
That's
it's
great.
just you're just kicking back.
Oh my
by the
God! It's
fire.
Bob Plass.
No, sir.
And Bob Plass. Yeah, he heard making the list and he had to come by.
He jumped
Merry
out of
Christmas,
bed.
Robert.
Christmas, Bob.
Bob
Out the
Plass.
door.
Bob Plass came out. Yeah. So, all right.
Pull up
So
a chair.
there I am. Here, have a seat. So you just heard, Charlie Brown. Christmas Time is Here. All right, and you would give that a.
I was thinking about it. It's a jazz song, and the only reason why it's Christmas is it's because I think it's dull. I've always thought it was a dull
Watch and
song.
learn.
I like it as a jazz song, but it's a dull song. It conjures up snow and all of that. But personally, I'm giving you a 6 on that. I'm getting 6 on this song. 6.
Did you get into my head or something, Bob? Because
Yes.
I was thinking that number as well, but at the same time, I think about the Peanuts and when I was a kid.
Yes, absolutely.
So I will up it just a little bit with a 6.5.
I'm going to go up to a 7.5 because it brings back so many childhood memories. And since I was the oldest, I wasn't on the beating end of them.
Ellie, what do you think?
You were the beater, not the BD.
No, I didn't do that either.
I think I would say a 7 for just for the Peanuts.
Cat?
I'm not going to win any fans here, but I'm not a big fan of jazz. My little tiny brain cannot wrap around all that cacophony.
That's a mighty big word for that little tiny brain.
Was that on the calendar this morning?
It's a Greek word though, so I don't even know how to pronounce it in English. I pronounce it in Greek. I don't even know how it's done in English.
You nailed it.
But is that in English as well?
Yes.
Cacophony. So, which actually means like in Greek, crappy sound. So, yes, it's true, right?
Yeah.
And
Kaka and phony.
right,
putting
and
together.
symphony
Kaka
means like sound that goes well together. Symphony,
All right,
but
what's your-
all right,
what's your-
anyway. So,
There you go.
The only thing that saves it for me is that it reminds me of Peanuts, but I can't. I got to give it a 5.
Whoa.
I hate.
Pat?
See, I like that song. That again, it's got the childhood memory aspect of it. It's got, even though it is jazz, it's poppy jazz. It's got some type of beat to it that makes it more recognizable. It's good. I like
I
it.
could have taken a nap in the middle of that.
Oh, right, of course, absolutely. But I do like the version with the lyrics.
Yes.
The version with the lyrics I think is much better. I'm going 7.5 on that one too. I like that one. That's a good one. Yeah.
Jay, what are you giving yourself?
Jay, did you give yourself a 10?
You shut it off, Bob.
Always give myself a 10.
All right.
In the morning
All the way
when you
up.
look in the mirror. That's a 10, baby.
All right, Pete, I think
How
that's
could
all
you
of
not
us.
give this face a 10?
Right?
Every morning.
All right,
As
ready
he's
for the
getting-
Every
next
Tuesday
one?
morning, I
Yes,
give
we're
you a
ready.
10.
Okay, good day. It's our Christmas part of the album, and you can play this at your Christmas parties or to yourself on Christmas Eve if there's nothing else to do.
Good day, eh?
Yeah.
In case you thought like I wasn't on this part.
Oh, I guarantee you'd be on. Okay, so good day. This is the Christmas part, and we're going to tell you what to get your true love for Christmas.
Look out the window.
Where? What are you doing?
Snow.
What? Oh, it's the Great White North, and it's snowing because it's Christmas time. Hey, Hoser.
What?
Here's a quiz. Quiz for Doug.
Okay, I have my thinking toque on.
Yeah, right. What are the 12 days of Christmas? Just figure it out, right? Christmas is when?
The 25th.
Right, and what's the 24th? Christmas Eve, right? So
That's two.
And then what's after that?
Wrestling Day.
No,
Boxing Day, yeah.
That's 3.
I know.
Then what's after that? Nothing.
New Year's.
4. And what's
New Year's Eve?
5.
Okay.
Where do you get 12?
There's 2 Saturdays and Sundays in there. That's 4. That's 9. And 3 other days, which I believe are the mystery days.
Okay, now, this is our Christmas song, in case you don't know what to get somebody for Christmas.
There's lots of ideas in here, so listen and don't get stuck.
Okay.
By the way, that's me on the organ. You start.
Okay. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a beer.
On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 2 turtlenecks
and a beer. Okay, good. On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 French toasts,
2 turtlenecks
and a beer.
Okay, that should be more there, right?
Where? Go.
Fourth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 4 pounds of back bacon,
3 French toasts,
2 turtlenecks,
and a beer
in a tree. See, eating more.
The fifth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 5 golden toques,
4 pounds of back bacon,
3 French toasts,
2 turtlenecks,
and a beer
in a tree.
Okay, on the 6th, to go.
Christmas, my true love gave to me 6 packs of 2-4,
5 golden toques,
4 pounds of back
3
bacon,
French toasts,
2 turtlenecks,
and a beer
in a tree. Okay.
On the 7th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 7 packs of smoke,
6 packs of 2-4,
5 golden toques,
4 pounds of back
3
bacon,
French toasts,
2 turtlenecks,
and a beer
in a tree.
I keep forgetting.
This should just be the 2 days of Christmas. It's too hard for us. Go, Hoser.
Oh, 8th day of Christmas, true love gave to me
8 comic books,
7 packs of smoke, 6 packs of 2-4, 5. And a beer. Yeah, that beer is empty. Okay, date 12.
Good day, and welcome to day 12.
Yeah. Golden tubes, 4 pounds of back bacon, 3 French toast, 2 turtlenecks, and a beer in a tree. Where did you learn to do that? Albums.
So, like, that's our song. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And good day.
Good day, everybody. Happy New Year.
89.5 FM, The Big Finish.
I told you to get me donuts.
Yeah.
We're on the 9th day or the 10th day or the 11th day.
They're talking about donuts, eh?
They're talking about donuts, eh?
Hey.
You hofer. That, of course, is Bob and Doug McKenzie from the Great White North, played by Rick Moranis and Dave Thomas. Originally, their characters started out on the SCTV television series.
That's where they should stay.
Yeah.
So
Amen.
I chose that song because it's not overplayed, but you kind of recognize
There's a
it.
reason for that.
I've
But-
never heard it before.
And,
And a beer.
You're young.
and a lot of people do recognize it when it's on, but it's
I love
humorous
that
and
song.
upbeat. And I walked in here with 3 songs to choose from, and I looked around the room to see who was here, and I picked this one
Oh,
because
you read the room before you picked your song.
It's like the bar in Star Wars.
Yeah,
You looked around the room and said, all right.
Yeah.
Jabba the Hutt is definitely here.
But I see you're my age, Pat's my age, Ellie's my age, Pete's my age,
Whoa, whoa,
and this
whoa,
is a
whoa,
song.
And then there's Bob and Jay.
And there's Bob and Jay.
Bob and Jay.
Plus
Let me hobble
plus
over
or
here.
minus-
You would get that kid out of my manger.
plus or
Same-
minus
same
3
generation,
years.
yeah.
So you
Bothering
would
my
think
sheep.
you would remember hearing that on Wacky or on MTV or something as you were growing up. So I was thinking maybe it would spark some memories. Plus, what's cool about it? is the stereo. You get one guy on one side and one guy on the other.
I felt like I was in the room with them.
Yeah, so
Talking about the song, right?
A.
Naturally, I'm going to give.
Do you want your beer now?
You're
That's
giving
it.
this song an actual 10?
I'm giving myself a 10.
Are you really?
Ken's 10.
Yes.
Wow. Crazy. I never would have guessed.
And that's
I'm going to go next on this one. This
All right.
brings back old memories because this is a song that both my brother and I liked, and he liked completely different music than I did. So this was a song that
Interesting.
he was like a hard rocker, and I was a pop guy. But anyway, no big surprise there. Yeah. But anyways, I like this song. I'm giving it a 9
Whoa.
because I like Bob and Doug McKenzie. If you saw the Great White North movie, you'll understand why.
Yeah, actually, the movie is called Strange Brew.
Strange Brew, that's right.
I knew that. Right.
Yes.
You guys get that? I'm like, that's not. I didn't see that.
The
but
album was called Great White North.
Yes.
Yeah.
Strange Brew. I did see Strange
Yeah.
Brew.
So,
I saw that on a double bill with Dazed and Confused, and and what was that other one? Cheech and Chong's movie with
Up in Smoke.
I rather enjoyed Dazed and Confused.
We actually played the Cheech and Chong Christmas song earlier this morning.
You did.
I seen the dude.
I seen
He's got
the
the
dude.
magic dust.
And his old lady.
Got that magic dust.
Oh my
man.
God! That song first, you have to wait a long time. I mean, I don't want to listen to them explaining what the song is going to be. An old song that they've done over in a poor way, so little children throughout America cannot hear that song.
Watch the master at work.
This sounds to me like a ripoff, and Ken, you know, I
It's called
always
a
loved
parody.
It's a parody. I know. Yeah. If I were playing this game, am I playing this game?
You are.
You are playing this
I wrote
game.
your name down.
Oh, okay.
Well, Ken wrote your name down.
I would compete
You made
with
the
that.
list.
Oh, I made the
Your
list.
name is on that
oh,
list.
yes. Okay. Oh, I made the
Naughty
list.
or nice,
I'm giving
Bob?
that song a 2.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
Oh
awful.
God, Bob, that's hard.
It's on, Bob.
That's me.
You know we're going
lowest
up.
I've
You know we're
ever
going
know
up.
it
We're
goes
going up
to
to
10,
10, right? Yeah.
Hey, Pete, is that an all-time low?
No,
mark?
the all-time lowest mark was a 0
Really?
on songs Bob hates. He brought in a song he loved, so we had to give it a 0. Everybody
gave
and it was unanimous.
And after what Bob just did to me, I think there may be another 0 coming up sometime this morning.
Well, first
Jay?
of all,
Tank me like that.
I have to say, it's interesting. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too.
Here's your coal.
First, I have to say it's interesting to hear Bob say that he doesn't like long intros.
Now that's outstanding right there. That's good stuff.
Oh my.
With that in
Excellent.
mind, the first time I heard this song, I gave it a 10, and it's been 20-something years, and
Keeps
I'll
going down.
still
20.
give it a 10.
Probably more than 20. Wow.
10.
A 10.
I'll go
moly.
next. I'm going to give it a 4, and only because I like beer.
That's it.
The same
You're
That's all I
a
got.
10 now. You're a 10 now.
You don't like Canadian
beer.
bacon?
Canadian bacon.
No, no.
You don't
It's
like Canadian
actually a
bacon?
ham.
I mean, yeah. Whatever.
Who's next?
I'm gonna give it a 7 because it reminds me of hanging out with my brother and our friends and stuff, and watching.
There
Did
you
hear
go.
that? Sentimental.
Yeah,
That's all part of the game.
It's all
Yeah.
the stuff. 7. I mean, it's a horrible song, but it did bring back some really fun memories.
Santa Berry.
The only thing I don't like about that song is it's only one beer.
I know.
Is there a 12?
Well, I was thinking 12.
No, there's 12 days of Christmas.
Right,
but
so a beer every
and
day.
a
Only
beer.
one beer a day.
Only one beer a day. Yeah, that's
So-
not
all
good.
right,
So
10.
12 beers.
No. Yeah. Actually, let's give it a 12.
Let's give it
12
a 12.
beers.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
let's make it
saying.
an even 12 pack. No, it's okay. It's a good knockoff, or what'd you call it?
A parody.
Parody. But it's okay.
A parody.
A parody. Like a parakeet, but with a
Right,
D.
it's like a cacophony.
That's how you say it in English, right?
Yeah, no,
Cacophony?
no, cacophony.
Just cannot.
Cacophony.
I'm going
Yeah.
7.5. Put me down for a touchdown and a half.
Oh my
All right.
gosh. Oh,
Bob, you also gonna need to pick a song in the next
oh,
song.
I already have mine. Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
I,
Ready for the next
he had
song?
it when he was getting
We're
ready
ready.
to come down, I'm sure.
All right. Here comes the next song.
Bells will be ringing. The sad, sad news. Oh, what a Christmas to have the blues. My baby's gone. I Christmas once again.
Support for community radio on WSKB is provided by Rocky's Ace Hardware. For all your fall cleanup needs, plus you'll experience our legendary helpful service in every department. Rocky's, rock solid service since 1926. We thank the generosity of our underwriters. For additional underwriting opportunities, please contact the Westfield State Foundation offices at 485-7363.
Live from the campus of Westfield State University, this is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
Live around the world.
You're listening to the Westfield News Radio Show on WSKB 89.5 FM Westfield.
Here's your host, the owner of the Westfield News Group, Patrick Barry.
Good morning again, everybody. It's 9:32 a.m. This is Wake Up Wednesday with Tina. Right? What?
No problem. I don't even have to cue him.
You'll get well until you after that intro, you were going into other things. I'm over here. Good morning, everybody. It's 6:30. I'm like, time out. I'm playing other stuff.
I'm playing quotes from Christmas Vacation, clips from Christmas Vacation,
love that.
and I threw him off because he starts. I hear him outside of my headphones start to talk, and I'm like, he's like, what? What?
One day we will also be that smooth.
But I love when Pete goes,
Smooth, like velvet.
points at you, and you're on.
Velvet.
Makes me feel special.
I feel like the cruise director on the Love Boat.
Feel that. That is nice. Huh? Hey, hands above the equator. 9:33 in the morning.
I saw that motion that you made, Pete, and that's not the cruise director. That was Isaac.
I know Isaac the bartender.
Did that. Yes, he did. Yeah,
Just trying to see if you're paying attention. Oh God, here goes Bob. So that was Christina Perry. Please come home for Christmas. Great version.
Good song.
Any relation to Katy Perry?
No. Perry
No.
with an actually
The band
Any
Perry.
relation to
Isn't she from the band
Katy
Perry?
Perry? What was the guy
know.
from
that's-
Friends?
No,
Chris
Katy
Perry?
Perry's last name is
Perry.
actually
Steve Perry.
Hudson.
Steve Perry from Journey?
Steve Perry.
No, that was with a Y. This is with an
What
I.
was the guy from the show Friends?
Friends.
Matt Perry.
Matt Perry. That's with a Y
That's
too.
with a Y,
That's a
too.
Y.
She's got an I at the end of her name. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that signifies that she's a chipmunk.
She's
Perry.
a
Well, I mean, when people have their
Stay with us while we have more useless facts.
With a little heart on top?
Yeah, whatever the chipmunk. Alvin and
Simon
Simon.
and
Theodore.
They don't have eyes in the
No.
end.
No, no, they
I
don't.
picture a chipmunk when I hear somebody with a name like.
All right, let's get to the voting.
Perry.
All right,
The
why should
chipmunk.
we vote at 10, Kat?
Kat, you can start.
I like that song because even though I do like some classic Christmas songs, some of them, such as the Mariah Carey one, is kind of a classic one. I like that one.
It's only a classic for 3 years. Honest to God, yeah. We made
I
Mariah
know,
Carey
I
into
know.
a saint in
Has-
3 years.
No, it's
Bob,
been
eat
more
your
than
eggs.
3 years.
It's been almost a
That
decade, Bob.
That
Has
song's
it?
like 10 years old.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is
been
it?
We've
almost
been
a
around for
decade.
70 years. 10 years feels like 3 years. But but it's still been like a dozen.
You need to drop a microphone after that one.
No kidding, huh?
Did I hear? What is that? I'm calling.
Wait, I should wait until you
senior
vote.
harassment.
Yeah, right.
No.
Tina's gone. I can harass all the seniors I
all
want
right, that's
while
all right.
she's gone.
Okay, let's get to the voting.
All right, so I think that song is pretty amazing. Christina Perry has an amazing voice.
She does.
And it's you. I saw you tapping your foot to that song.
Yep, it's a good tune.
It's
She did a good job with it.
It's a great. I mean, I definitely give it a 10. Obviously, I picked it. I mean, it'd be kind of silly for me not to give it a 10.
Especially since it's a game show.
It deserves a 10. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Well,
we'll
no,
see.
but the really good, Catherine.
Yes.
The really good. Is it? Are the lyrics? Is it the
Well, it's
beat?
the same
But-
lyrics as everybody else that sings that song. It's not a new song. She didn't write it, but
Right.
She
But
destroyed
the,
it.
what
I
is
like,
the lyric?
I like it's a little snappier than the usual
Snap,
versions
please come
of that
home
song.
for Christmas. This pathetic woman sitting by her
I know.
Christmas
I
tree
kind of like it
waiting.
because of the dichotomy of it. It's sad and depressing because she's like.
That's
but
what
yet-
I love my music. Sad and
because-
depressing.
No, the lyrics are sad, but yet the beat is kind of snappy. It's
a good balance.
So it's
Yeah.
a good balance. So
Oh,
like,
it's a-
See, what
you're
you
like,
do is you
"Please
play that
come
one,
home
and then
for
you get into All I Want for Christmas Is You,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
jump off a bridge.
All right, sure. Or then go into that Blue Christmas. Oh my God!
Oh
That
my
was awful.
my!
But this
That's
one's good.
terrible.
She's like, there'll be no more grief and pain, and I'll be Christmas once again.
Oh,
you know?
yeah, so
Because
you're
she doesn't
pinning
know how
all
to
your
rhyme.
hopes.
Wow.
You're pinning, Catherine, all your hopes on a man. That's
What?
what it
Is that what
sounds-
that song is about?
Yeah,
I
yes,
wasn't even-
exactly.
Oh, it's a zero.
How do you know?
God.
No, maybe.
Oh, yes, it
Bob.
is.
Just like.
Pinning all your hopes on a man.
Oh my word!
I'm giving.
No.
Is James
no,
listening?
No. What are you
No.
giving that song?
Is she too smart?
You get a 10?
Well, I mean, I didn't mean to break it down to like social,
All right.
Too late.
Yeah, I give it a 10.
It's a 5
No,
on my part.
Rob.
No, I have to.
so good,
It's a
though.
good song, but don't put Christmas into a depressing category.
Why not?
And that no,
It's the
no,
most
no.
depressing time of the year, Bob.
It can be. I know that. I know
I
that.
think that song
I'm
is
a
giving you
therapist.
hope. It's
It's
saying,
given
hey,
me no hope.
please
The
come
phone
home for
hasn't rung.
Christmas.
The phone hasn't
don't know
rung.
what
I'm still
happens
sitting
at
there.
the end of that
It's the
song.
day after Christmas, and I'm still sitting there. I haven't had my turkey. I haven't had my stuffing, and the man hasn't come home.
Oh my! You don't know when the song is over.
Ken always
Maybe
has
he walks
leftovers.
in the door.
Yeah,
One
no,
never
no,
knows.
no, I'm no. 5.
Oh my
I'm
God!
sorry.
Go ahead,
I
Ellie.
feel terrible.
I am. I don't
terrible.
know what to do. I'm feeling.
I know what you
conflicted.
should do.
Are you
should
torn
just
on
give it
this
a
one?
10.
I am.
I gave yours a 10.
Yeah, all
But
right.
your
all right.
friends, no, sing it to
Is
her.
she bullying me?
Yeah,
That's
You
just
want to
peer,
ride home
peer
or do you want to
pressure.
walk?
Oh,
Like,
okay.
hello.
I'll give it a 9.5.
Oh,
Oh, for gosh sakes!
Christmas.
Wow.
Jesus, Christmas.
Santa Berry, you're
Santa
up.
Berry, what are you
I-
going to choose?
I like that song. It's nice.
It's nice.
It's not a 10, though. Come on, let's be honest. Stop giving
hey.
yourselves 10s. Wait till my song comes around.
Oh my.
We'll see what
no.
happens with
it's
that.
it's a nice song.
It
I'll
is
give
a
you
good
that.
song.
It's a toe
It's a good
tap and
version.
ditty. It's kind of nice.
Ditty,
you know,
I like that.
But I think it's better than average.
Yes.
But it's not great. So I'm going middle of the road, top of the middle of the road between a 5 and a 10.
Oh, yes,
7.5.
somewhere. Yes, all right. I'm good with a 7.
What'd you
and a
get?
half.
7.5?
7.5.
Yes, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Go ahead, Ken. I'm scared. That's a good song.
It's a nice song.
It's a good song.
It's not the
It's way
ori-
better than your song.
It's not the original.
At least it's a song.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yes.
No one ever said that conversation was music.
You know, for me,
Really, Bob? I mean, well, at least
Really?
he gave him only a 2, so I'm good with my 5, I suppose.
you know, for me, I hear a little bit of it, but not enough of the rockabilly type beat and drive to that song.
But there is some rockabilly
There-
going on.
but-
Are
but
you
not-
kidding?
not enough for
I'm
me
feeling
compared to the
pompadours
original.
And that's great.
And you need your
What did you
Christmas
say?
songs to be rockabilly?
That
Which is
particular
why he picked
one-
the one from the
Yes,
Great White
I
North.
hear you.
Yeah. But I'm going to do better than Bob.
I would hope.
7.
All right, I'm all right with a 7. As long as Jay gives me a 7 too, and then I'll be really
Jay,
okay.
yeah, go ahead. I haven't voted yet, have I? No.
No, you have not.
Okay, just making sure.
But yeah, I saw you
Go ahead,
tapping
Jay.
your foot, so that's got to be worth
First, I
something.
have to give you a warning. I didn't hear
Lordy
bells in that song.
There were bells. There are tons of bells. They're just on a lower track. There's a bell. It's like Carol of the Bells, but different.
They talk
in the
about
background.
bells are a ringing.
Yes,
Yeah,
and then
but
there's somebody with bells.
I
I,
don't
know
hear.
that. No, it
No,
was there. It
the
was
I didn't hear
You
it.
weren't
Big
listening.
bells.
I watched you. You were hardly even listening. You were talking.
She's fighting hard for this one.
Seriously, she really wants to
Barely
win.
even listened. Whatever
She
you
says
And
Score
you
is-
think that shot's going to get you a higher score?
She says she's not competitive.
No, she's not at all. No.
It just deserves a good score. It's a really good song.
Considering I think a 6 is a good score,
That's good. That's good. I'm
I'm
happy
going to give
with
it a
six.
5.
Oh, I wish you could see him dancing.
All right, so that song, I enjoyed it. She did a good job with it.
She did.
I'm going to give it a 7.5.
All right. I think your toe tapping implies an 8.5.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
No, it
but
doesn't.
All right. I'm going to change everybody's
I must
scores
have
when you're
voted on
turning
that one.
around.
So ready for the next song?
Yes. Wait, is he gonna
Michael, you want to jump in on this one? Go grab a mic there. There you go.
You know my no. This was you played who's
Christina Perry.
Oh, you didn't even hear the song unless it's over
well,
7.
no.
you can't play.
Here is my opinion. I said this on my show.
I don't know if we can do a score, but
there are certain
yeah.
people who have they've taken songs and they've owned it. This is the Eagles song. Nobody else should do this but the Eagles.
Did
The Eagles
Eagles
did it.
even do this song?
They did it and they nailed it, and nobody should do it since. It's like Brill Eyes, okay?
Yeah.
Holly Jolly Christmas. People are still making that song. Brill Eyes now owns that. Don't do that. So I didn't hear this song. I can't imagine I would have liked it. because I would keep saying, "Oh, Don Henley did it so much better." So
Yeah,
that's
if he
just
likes the Eagles, then I
All right,
That's
we're-
just-
hear that.
Nah, because that would throw off the scores.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I'm changing people's
that's
scores.
not
Oh, I'm
fair.
sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
That's terrible.
All right, ready for the next song?
You can't go backwards.
All right, here comes the next song.
Hey, jingity jing, it's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing, the Italian Christmas donkey. La 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 la. Santa's got a little friend, his name is Dominic, the cutest little donkey. You never see him kick. When Santa visits his paisans with Dominic, he'll be, because the reindeer cannot climb the hills of Italy. Hey, jingity jing, it's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing, the Italian Christmas donkey. La 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 la. Jingle bells around his feet and presents on the sled. Hey, look at the Mayor's Derby on top of Dominic's head. A pair of shoes for Louis and a dress for Josephine. The label on the inside says they're made in Brooklyn. Hey, jingity jing, it's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing, the Italian Christmas donkey. La 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 la. La 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 la. Children sing and clap their hands and Dominic starts to dance. They talk Italian to him and he even understands. Kumaras and kumbaras too, they dance ad arandel. When Santa Nicola comes to town and brings Ujucharilla. Hey, jingity jing, it's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing, the Italian Christmas donkey. La 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 la. Hey, Dominic, what another?
All right, here we go.
Oh boy.
Ellie, take it away. What do you give that number
Good
10
Lord.
song?
Aren't you supposed to go first? That number 10
Oh,
song.
should I give you? Should I give
hold
it
on,
a
you know
number
what?
already?
Should I?
Should I?
Or wait,
Do
I do the intro? What am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing?
you need to
Okay.
tell everyone why.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
your song,
a 10.
so.
Here's the deal, and I think the playing of that answered that question. Why? Every single person in this room was singing.
It's true. It's hard not to.
It was
It's
the only part.
song
Yes, that's true.
any of us picked that we all sung along to.
That's
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
You're like a
wanna-
magician.
Oh. I'm Santa Claus, damn it.
A cold, dead Santa Claus.
I am a cold, dead Santa Claus. Absolutely.
Oh,
and you,
sit on this
you,
thing.
and you, and you, you're all going to vote for a 10.
So you will all like that song,
Or
and
you're
you
gonna
will
get
all vote
cold.
for it.
All right?
Oh my
Who doesn't
God.
love a good ethnic Christmas song?
Oh,
That you can get away with. I played the Cheech and Chong one earlier.
Yes, we
Cheech
did.
and Chong Christmas Story.
Yeah.
I played Dominic the Donkey.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit later we'll play. We're running out of time. We can't get to my other song.
Right.
But that.
We played Christmas in Hollis.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. See, we are.
Lots. We are
you know,
just bringing
We're
it
covering all the
Hey,
bases
yeah,
this
that's
morning.
right.
Italian
because
lives
you
matter.
It's a lot of
An
diversity.
Italian
Italian lives
donkey is
matter.
going to
They
win
do.
the no.
Paws
no.
down, hooves
No.
down.
You know what? I'm not even going
Dominic
to
is
comment.
taking it.
9.5. Just write it down.
Just
All right.
write it down. Absolutely.
I gave it a 10 already.
So-
I already wrote it down.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm giving it a 7.5. I've written a new song to compete with that one. It's called "Dumpy the Christmas Trash Can," and really, and it sits there all Christmas morning, empty as can be. The children open their presents, and then he's filled up at the end of the after Christmas.
winner, Bob.
And it's a really winner. It's a stupid idea, donkey and Christmas. I know.
What, you don't think Italians celebrate Christmas?
The reindeer
he was
can't
at the
climb the
manger
hills
and
of
everything.
Italy.
Bob, the Vatican is in Italy. You can't be more Jesus-centric.
All right, score. Bob, a score from you?
7.5.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's high.
that's because I sang it.
That was high. I think you might
Hand the. I want to hear Michael's take on this one. Hand the mic back to him.
Here,
Michael,
mouthful.
Dominic the donkey.
Hey, Santa Claus over here.
It's.
I'm making my rounds tonight.
It's kind of annoying, but it's traditional. I have no problem with it. If I'm flipping channels and it comes on, I'll be honest, I probably don't keep it on that channel. But I don't hate.
How many times did it play at work over the Christmas season?
I actually didn't.
It wasn't on the rotation?
Because we did something that's very nice, which I wish everybody would do. To me, the formula
Cancel
is
Christmas?
1 out of every 3 or 4 songs should be Christmas. Not every song you're playing should be Christmas if you're running a retail place, because the employees are eventually going to lose their minds.
Preach, brother.
So that's the way I feel.
All right.
La 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 la.
And you know me. The sad thing is, I kind of I don't know if it's an indication of my style, but I gravitate more towards the sad Christmas songs. I don't know why. I like the Blue Christmas. I like Joni Mitchell's River.
Now we got a whole group
Dan Fogelberg.
Dan Fogelberg song makes me cry. It's just I think they're more relatable. Maybe I'm just a miserable.
Ken Stomsky, go ahead.
It's an annoying song. It annoys the hell out of me.
There's no way that you're not going to like
There's no beer.
And for some reason this year I just heard it a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
I think that's the second
Yeah,
time I've heard it.
But Jackass lives count.
Oh God! Yes.
7.
Merry Christmas.
7.
Merry Christmas, Jackass.
He likes the donkey.
You jackass.
All right, who's left?
All right, easy, you two.
Oh boy.
That song is horrible.
Catherine loves that song. We
She's
played it on
Greek.
our show.
I mean, come on.
I'm half Greek, half Italian.
So it's all about the donkeys. God, you carry your olives home from the farm and the donkeys.
It's true. I know. My dad had a donkey.
See? It runs in the family.
I know. The only redeeming part about that song is
It's fun.
the part where he says the label says it's made in Brooklyn. That makes me laugh every time. It's made in Brooklyn. Hey.
So how can this be bad?
I know. So how can you give this a bad score?
I'm not going to give it a bad score. I'm going to give it a mediocre score. Just
Mediocre
like
9?
the mediocre song that it is.
Like a mediocre
You
10?
are. If you didn't already make me listen to this song like 5
Listen,
times this year,
nobody picked
I would-
Grandma got run over by a
Thank
reindeer,
God
so you
I
should all be
hate that
thankful
song.
of that.
I know. I'm gonna give it. I'm scared because I'm sitting next to
That's
Santa.
Santa. Don't make me pull a fish out of my soup.
You'd be sleeping with Santa's fishes.
I keep referring back to trading
Go ahead.
places. Dan
Go ahead.
Aykroyd, you know,
Just
Eddie
say it.
Murphy
Your
pulls a fish out
score,
of the
Catherine
soup.
All right,
Bentowitz.
I'm gonna give it. A 5.5.
JPEG Luca.
Oh, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, live from the press room, JPEG Luca has exited the easy chair.
I don't believe he's standing for this.
This is an Italian song.
Yes, it is.
How can you not give it a 10? This is a 10.
The familia.
A 10 from JPEG
Really?
Luca.
Never
Give
put
it
your back to
10?
the door.
That's horrible.
And Patrick Berry.
You know what, Jay? I've just lost a little bit of respect for you and you being an Italian.
You don't give this a 10. You be sleeping with them fishes.
You find a donkey head in your bed.
All right, Patrick Berry, you haven't given yourself a score yet?
I think it pretty much goes without saying.
Oh, I already gave him a
Come
10.
on.
A 0, right?
No.
With a 1 in front of it.
Yes.
Ba-boom.
Boom. Just
All
like
right,
that.
ready for the final song?
Ready.
Yes.
We're going to end on a high note. 9:54 on WSKB Westfield.
Hallelujah, that's over.
Thank
Oh,
the Lord. Holy cats, Batman.
No, it's still going.
Stop it.
Wait, your mic's not on. Your mic's
Bob,
not
turn
on.
your mic
You got to turn it all the way on, Robert.
There we are.
There, he's
It's
new.
like midnight mass. You know, you're waiting for it to get over so you can have that last drink of the evening.
Yeah.
Yes. Isn't that true?
It-
No, this is. I put this in here because
You're
first
kidding.
I put meaning back into the Christmas holiday by put and a little sense into this show.
Oh.
So I play.
Thank God
How,
you're here.
how dare you? How
Yes,
dare
I
you
am
put,
I am the show's messiah here.
Hey, how
I've
dare
come
you
to save
put
the show.
religion in? How dare you put religion in Christmas?
Yes.
You are just you are a Grinch.
Yes.
This
You
is
know-
not. This is holiday is
Ruining
not
a
has
good
nothing
thing.
to do about
Oh,
religion.
for Pete's sake! Now tell me, who wrote that song? Kenny, who wrote that song?
Jesus.
What is the name of it? Jesus wrote that song. Paul Newman made the salad dressing.
Was that Handel?
Handel, you are actually
Yeah.
right.
Wow.
Handel's Messiah.
Jim Jones made the
Wow.
Kool-Aid.
Handel's Messiah.
How do you know
Yeah,
that?
there couldn't be anything more
Jim
sublime,
Jones
and
made
that's
it.
the Mormon Tabernacle. The Mormon Tabernacle Choir, the biggest choir in the world, singing this incredible Hallelujah.
And I distinctly
Hallelujah.
heard Mitt Romney.
Oh,
I mean, it was
You can
beautiful.
hear it.
The way,
He's-
I mean,
he's
if
got
you
that
listen
baritone
close,
in
oh, yeah,
there. He
oh,
does.
yeah, absolutely,
It's amazing.
absolutely.
Oh, gosh. Oh, God. I'm
good.
giving my song a 10.
You don't
plus.
say.
Good.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good
Quiet.
score.
The mailman's here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. All right. So
Who is that?
somebody else
Stepping on the cables again.
want to drop right in? Yes, Ellie.
Oh, do you want me to give it? I'll give you a score. I'm going to give you a 7.5 because it reminds me of my grandmother.
Oh, see.
But she
Thank
didn't like
you.
her very much, so it's only a 7.5 apparently.
Well, no, oh gosh, I loved my grandma.
I'm
She was
just
great.
kidding. So she
What
was
are you
lovely.
gonna?
Catherine.
Oh my God.
Go.
There are so many things wrong with that song.
Oh,
There are. Number one, it starts off on a 10. Like, how do you start off on a 10? It gives you no build. You have nowhere to go from there. You're already at 10. It's.
see, there's no
So
drama.
did she just
There's
give it a
no-
10?
I
Yeah,
like.
what are you going to give
yeah.
it? Hold on.
I don't know where I'm going yet. I haven't figured it out. But it
Okay.
starts out at. I'm getting
all
there.
gonna be
It
just as
starts-
surprised as she is.
I like everyone to be surprised what comes out of my mouth, including myself. Yeah. So it starts off at a 10. I mean, where do you go from there? 11, and we all know where that takes us. So
Back down to
can't-
1.
That's right.
Pair
So
of
you
ones. It's
can't.
really a 2.
So there, for that reason, and then it was just long. It was really long. It is very long. There are
Patrick
about
is melting over here.
about
Okay.
10 or 12 too many voices.
We need to
in
wrap it up pretty quick, so let's.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna give it a 7.
All right, Patrick Berry.
Great song, Bob. All joking aside, that is a phenomenal Christmas song. It really does truly reflect the spirit of the season. 3.
Santa would say that, wouldn't he? Because he's the commercial version of this wonderful holiday. The commercial version. Santa,
my God.
I'll see you in church tonight.
No, I'll see you in hell.
Oh my God!
Santa is
Wow!
Merry
Holy moly!
Merry Christmas. For you and James and all the little classes.
All right.
Oh my!
I liked it. But I'm playing Bob. I liked it, but like I said, there's nowhere to go after the beginning. You hit it high, and there's nowhere to go. So
There's nowhere to go.
I'm going to give it a 6. Yeah,
Good.
6.
Yep.
It reminds me of church and religion, and I'm agnostic, and it offends me. And because you gave me a 2, I'm giving you a 0.5.
Wow.
all right.
JPEG Luca.
All right. How many words in that? How many?
One.
There's
There are many words.
1.
There's
Hallelujah.
only one word, but there's 4 syllables. So.
King of kings and Lord of lords, and he shall reign forever and ever.
Was that in there?
That wasn't in
That
that
was
version.
Reign, and he shall reign, and he shall reign.
But not in that
Oh my
version.
All right. We got the point. Let's go. Let's move it along here.
Management is trying to rain down.
Boy,
blows
am
on
I
all of us.
sorry I asked.
Yes.
Still gets 1 for the hallelujah. 1.
All right, so we shall tally, take a song break, tally, and we'll be back.
All right.
yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Once again, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us will be near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
89.5 FM WSKB, wrapping up the holiday edition of Making the List. You have the scores tallied.
I do.
So who came in last?
Do we really have to discuss that?
Yes.
I mean, Bob
Yes.
came in last.
Okay.
What?
You did. Decidedly.
God.
Decidedly
Oh,
last.
With a score of
Decidedly 35.
Out of how many? How many people we have voting? 80?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Out of 70.
Yeah.
How many did I get?
35.
I don't even actually.
35.
I think Ken gave him a 0.5, not even a 1 point.
Yeah, it was a 0.5.
Oh, really?
lower than
So
that.
you
Probably
actually got
doesn't
34.
matter.
It doesn't really matter at that point.
You actually got a
So
34.
let's do third, second, and first. So who came in third?
Third place would be this beautiful face right here.
Okay.
With
Ellie.
52. Yes.
We'll go out later for a schnapp.
Celebratory cocktail.
What a guy,
I'm
what
gonna
a guy.
take you on my
Second
do-
place
Dominic
for-
is
Second place
waiting
would be-
outside.
Dominic's waiting.
Second place?
The king of the knobs.
Really?
Wow.
54.
Trans-Siberian
Really?
Orchestra.
That
Very
song
nice.
is
That's right.
Atrocious.
54.
Thank you. See, I got
goodness.
support from my man Michael Buster
Right?
McMahon.
Awful.
Are you ready for number one?
Who won?
Yes.
Really? You want to know?
I'm not sure.
I think-
If it's
I think we have a
Dominic
little-
the donkey,
Well-
I'm getting on my horse.
I don't know where he went, but
Yes.
Santa Claus
Santee Berry.
is number one with 59.9.
Wow.
How did that even happen?
So ultimately, it's all about the ass.
It is.
Oh my God.
In Italy.
Oh my God. La 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 la.
Okay.
La la la.
And with
la,
that-
la, 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 la.
I don't believe that ridiculous song won.
It did, and I can't
Hey.
believe that I didn't even make the
Sublime
top
to the
three.
Hallelujah chorus came in 0 on the one end, and then the other end.
And that
Dominic
shows you
the
how
donkey.
valid this service
Before,
is.
hey,
this
before
is
we
how valid-
before we go, Serenity
What are
wants to
you
give us.
saying here? You think this was fixed? What?
Serenity,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
what song, Serenity?
Yeah,
Go ahead, talk right into the microphone.
Serenity is going to tell us what. Yes.
I'm getting nothing for Christmas.
I'm getting nothing for
Oh,
Christmas.
that one didn't get picked. Yeah.
Good
Nothing.
song. Good song.
Nothing.
I'd give that a 9.
Yeah,
Nine.
yeah. Hey, are we
Yeah.
going to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a
Absolutely,
Happy New Year?
yeah.
The
Very
best
Merry
holiday
Christmas,
ever.
Yes.
It is a good holiday.
Yes, yeah. Patrick Berry is Santa.
Look at him, he couldn't even wait.
Where is he? Right, you take over the show. Hey,
Here.
Patrick,
Pat, it's your
your
show.
song won. Oh yes, yeah. You always treat your host well, so your song won.
Really, what was the final score? How much?
Yes, yeah.
Now he wants to know how
59.9 out of
Out of 70.
I don't believe that ridiculous song won.
my first time ever playing.
My
Making a List.
gosh.
No, it's your second time.
That was my first time ever playing.
Ellie, I'm glad we could share our first time together.
Oh my.
Oh, be
God.
still my beating heart.
Yes.
Going
Are we
south
going to wish
fast.
everybody a Merry Christmas and get out of here?
Bob,
Yes.
humbug, Bob.
Continue our day.
Some of us
three,
have a
ready?
job
Hey.
to go to.
Yes.
On three, everybody. 1, 2, 3.
Merry
Christmas!